Howdy, my bumblebees, my honeybees, and my non-binary bee flies. It's me. Creed, why is this? Why did I leave this open? How does this keep getting left open? I need to be more careful about that. Cause, like, I swear I closed it every time, but it keeps being open again. It's like it's being saved open for some reason. Odd. Holy fuck! Is that... the most, bumbling... It's...
me.
It's Meko...
Alright, chat, what do you want to see? We don't know what we're gonna do.
I don't know what's happening.
We could play TF2. We could play Rivals of Aether. We could play chess.
Yomi Hustle, fucking... I could 1v1 Mago in a litany of tabletop board games. We can invite Tyrone and play MTG live on the internet.
Oh, God.
Tyrone thinks it's a good idea. He's mentioned to me before that he wants to play MTG against me on stream.
Yeah, but, like, I don't have the right chemical makeup for that right now. I don't.
Of course, we'll do it another time.
I need to be prepared for that.
But once we figure out how to, once you learn how to make a deck, we'll do that.
You think I'm gonna figure out how to fucking make a deck?
By which I mean you will Google a deck and then copy paste it instead of just taking one that Tyrone offers you.
Jaden suggests Rivals, which I'm more than okay with.
If we want to do Rivals, I'm down for Rivals.
So are we gonna talk about it?
Well, I need to go fill up a water real quick.
Okay, I don't know who all is here. I mean, it'll definitely be talked about on my stream tomorrow.
I mean, I feel like there's no way around talking about it. Let me get the game starting to open before I go. Okay, be right back.
Yeah, the the lesson of the story is fuck liberals. That's really all what it all comes down to. This is their fault. Dude, there are fucking people saying that the Democrats need to push more center. They're like already right of center. Like, if they went more center, they'd be more left. Oh my god.
I return. So, I might as well cover the very pressing information that I think everybody's here to know. I bought taquitos the other day! I haven't had taquitos in fucking forever, and now I have taquitos. Because I had commission money, and now I'm obviously not spending all of it, but I bought taquitos because I haven't had taquitos in ages, and now I'm gonna have taquitos. I can't wait to cook them.
You had to save up 3 years to get enough money for those taquitos.
Yeah.
17 long years.
Those taquitos cost like $8. Okay, so I understand the situation of the state of the union, but I would like to put down some classic ground rules on how a Creed stream works, which is no fucking pessimism in my chat.
It's okay to be upset and angry and worried. Look, it comes down to this, okay? Listen, this is really important. America is a swinging pendulum. It goes back and forth. America is a series of horrible fucking presidents that everyone hates, and then they flip over to the other side. The entire reason this happened was because everyone hated Biden. The Democrats are fucking horrible, and they're like, alright, we need something different. This sucks. This is horrible. Please give us anything other than this. And so they voted for anything other than this. And now we have to deal with that. And it's the worst of the two choices, obviously. But in 4 years, I don't think he's gonna destroy democracy, guys. I really don't think he's gonna be able to get away with that.
Like,
in 4 years, we're gonna get another Democrat, most likely. They might even be more populist. They might even be, like, further to the left, because, like, this felt like a fucking killing blow. Like, they had this in the bag and they still managed to fumble it.
Like, you gotta understand some things. Even like right away in the immediate, just because Trump won the election does not necessarily mean like everything is fucked. The president does not the sole determiner on whether or not things are going to go bad or great. They are just the chief executive. The more important things are Congress and the justices. Unfortunately, the justices, there might be 2 of them leaving and would probably be replaced by Republicans, assuming that they don't end up staying. It's its own thing, depends on what they decide to do with their lives. So that's that. But as for Congress, it's still up in the air about the Senate, I believe, about who's going to be controlling the Senate. And so that has its own deals to deal with. But the most important thing is, regardless of what the federal government does, states continue to have rights to enforce laws on their own. For example, 7 states that election voted to enact protections for abortion rights. So regardless of the federal law being removed, 7 states are now assured that abortions can be gotten. At least one state enacted ranked choice voting for their, at least their like representatives and such.
We do not give in to despair, okay? Barack, okay, chat? There is no productivity in despair. You look on the bright side. I mean, this isn't a good thing, but you accept the fucking ebb and flow of the time leave. This was destined, okay? We just have to deal with it. We have to move on. You play the hand that you are dealt, and this is our fucking hand. We have like a 1 of clubs, a 7 of diamonds, and like a 3 of spades. That's our entire hand right now. And like 2 of the cards are on fire, and like the fire is rapidly approaching our hands. But like it's what we got, and we gotta fucking do something with it, okay? We're not just gonna like you don't fold. I mean, you sometimes fold. This analogy sucks.
You gotta play the cards you're dealt, and what
Alright,
happens.
I never said it wasn't very bad. It is.
Yeah. No one's trying to act like what happened is
do
not
not give in to despair. I'm saying do not enter the fucking pit, Barek, okay? Like, it's okay to, it's okay to talk about how bad this is gonna be. Yeah, it's okay to prepare yourself. But, like, I don't want, as Avery said at the start, we don't want anyone to just be like, oh god, it's over, everything is, like, yes, everything is gonna get terrible. But, like, it's not over, it's only over.
There was a hole there.
Like, the human race will endure, okay? Like, don't act like this is the end of the fucking world is all I'm saying, because it's not. I don't even think it's gonna be the end of the country. Like, he's gonna damn well try to fucking make it be the end of the country, but we do have systems in place, believe it or not, and some of them kind of work.
Yeah.
So we just have to hope, and we have to be ready to come back on the upswing in 4 years. Because he's probably going to fuck up the country so badly that people are going to be like, okay, well, just like happened in 2016 and 2020. Fucked up the country so bad that everyone was like, Jesus Christ, let's not let that happen again. And then the same thing happened with Biden, even though he didn't fuck it up nearly as much. And the same thing's going to happen with Trump again. Just how it goes. America's a swinging pendulum of fuck this guy, I'm gonna vote the other party. Oh shit, fuck this party, I'm gonna vote the other one again. Oh shit, fuck that. Oh. And it's just like everyone sucks forever, but mostly the Republicans.
Hopefully in the future less ballot boxes will be set on fire.
Yeah, I don't think that made a difference, but Jesus.
I know, but still, it's a fucked up thing to do when you so want a candidate to win, you decide to fuck with the democratic process.
There's honestly a part of me that suspects cheating could have won this, but like I think that's cope personally. I think they kind of won it fair and square. I think the Democrats really do just suck that bad.
Yeah, it happens. Like
everything can be explained by liberal incompetence.
I don't know. Like a part of me, but now that I've seen like how bad it is, part of me is like, could I run for a better office than the Democratic Party can?
Well, there's a lot of people who could, but like it takes you need a lot of goddamn clout to eat. Like look at AOC, okay? AOC is like hip with the kids, but like you see her running for president, she ain't ready for that.
She could.
She
thinks that they can do better in Congress, presumably.
It's real Yoshi's Island hours. Okay, it doesn't go up this high in Smash. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't think I was alive the first time. RFK Jr., head of the health ministry. Yup, Elon Musk is gonna hold power in the White House too. Like, I'm not saying it ain't bad. Project 2025. Okay, something you actually do need to keep in mind about Project 2025 is that the Heritage Foundation has existed for a while, and they've been trying this kind of stuff. This is the first year they made it public, what they were like trying to do.
Yeah.
It's entirely possible that it always looked this dire, but they just never been able to do anything. It's probably worse this time around, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that they were willing to publish it means they think there's a better chance of getting away with some of this stuff. But like, a lot of shit in it's not gonna be able to happen. It's gonna be bad, some of it will. But, like, I genuinely think our democracy will survive, if that's what you're worried about.
To give a good comparison, like, not a great comparison, but, Germany's not controlled by Nazis anymore, is it? Like, it took a bit of time, but fascism lost.
It is self-defeating because the people in charge of fascism are stupid fucking incompetent idiots. And they always inevitably fuck it up. And also, like, fascism makes life worse, and people like good things. Like, believe it or not, people aren't evil direct. Like, some of them are, but, like, generally speaking, people are just really, really fucking stupid. And very easily able to be manipulated. Like, it does take effort to get people to, like, actually say seriously evil shit. Most of them. I
hope that they, like, out of all of the things, like, obviously the Republicans aren't gonna, like, pay attention to, you know, the cultural issues of, you know, LGBT things and abortion. But if there's one thing that we talk about, it's like, it's the economic, he's great for the economy. I can't wait for people to see just how bad the repercussions of a $570 billion additional load on tariffs is going to be to our economy.
Oh my god, the saddest fucking thing happened earlier. My mom came in my room, and she was telling me how once things start getting, and honestly, bless her heart for this, she is the kindest woman in the world. She said, I didn't ask her this shit, but she said once prices start going down, she'll be able to help me monetarily with, like, whatever I need. Which, like, is not something I even asked for.
Does your mom drink coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that. I
was so distracted by her saying when prices go down that I had to, like, go back out and ask her later, wait, what did you say after that? I was just, like, so fucking astonished and, like, kind of just like, oh, you poor sweet summer child.
Do you not know how tariffs necessarily make things more expensive? That's how they work. The company that sells the product isn't going to just be like, oh, well, I guess I don't need, I guess I'll just front this charge so I can keep selling at the same price. Like, no, they're going to forward the cost onto people because corporations only care about profit. If that means charging you more for something that you're probably going to get regardless, then they're going to do that.
And you know what? You want to hear the most the anti-doomer take, okay? I am the anti-doomer. I want shit to get worse, okay? I want grocery store prices to go up so that people can once again see, oh, fuck this whole fascism thing. Maybe this is bad and we should never do this again, but, like, even harder this time. I don't know, man. It's a back and forth. Like, the things are gonna, it's not that I want these things to happen, it's that I know they will happen, and, like,
I hope they have an impact on people.
I can at least look forward to the backlash, okay? Like, I can't look forward to the horrible things that are gonna happen, but I can at least look forward to the backlash of the horrible things. Because then we get to be like, I told you so, okay? Look forward to the I told you so's. Let that be your fuel. Back air pretty good.
Yeah, like, by the night of the election, my dad sent me a text saying that he was worried about me, and if I would be able to, like, go dark on the internet so that in case they start rounding up everyone who is not a cis male. And I was like, dude, I can understand you're worried, but I live in a blue state surrounded by blue states. In a place where that's still where it's still illegal to just round up a person for no reason.
Yeah, that kind of shit's not gonna happen, man. Even if they want it to, which I'm sure they secretly do, but honestly, they haven't even. All they want to do is the Holocaust against immigrants. Okay, you'll be fine.
That's step one.
Yeah.
And obviously, we need to fight back against that.
You gotta get through that before they start coming for you. Macca, we can say Republicans are stupid all day, but they know. They've seen all of Trump, they know. Okay, you're right to an extent, because like there are seriously a lot of people who know that Trump wants to jail political dissidents and know that he like hopes reporters get shot and stuff, and know that like he wants to do extreme things, but they're like, we don't think he'll be able to do it though, so it's fine. We still like him for these other reasons. I still chalk that up to stupidity more than evil. Like, they want what's best for them and their families and the economy and the country. They're so fucking stupid.
Yeah, like,
okay, evil to me is hurting other people knowingly for your own benefit. This is not evil. This is people being misled. People being misled and corrupted by evil. And sometimes they start to believe evil things about immigrants and such. But like, ultimately speaking, they are the ones being manipulated, and it is mostly stupidity.
Like, I think the vast majority of people are ignorant more than they are, malevolent. They are acting in what they believe to be the best because they're being misled on what is for the best for everyone.
Someone who voted for Hitler is evil. Why isn't this?
Because at this moment, Trump isn't Hitler. At no point have they started, gassing people.
The thing is, I mean, people in 1930s Germany, like, they supported a lot worse than people are supporting these days. Like, the things they wanted to do to the Jewish people back then that had popular support is a hell of a lot worse than simply, like, sending people back to their country. Which is still fucking bad. But, I mean, they haven't even really tried to go after legal immigrants at all. Like, it's just the illegal ones. So it's like...
The closest they've done that was talking about the Haitian people in Ohio.
Yeah, but, like, I don't think he physically would be able to fucking deport people that are legal unless he changed the laws around that.
Yeah.
Like, maybe they'll do, but, like, they've mostly been... I don't know, man. I don't think the American people want legal immigrants to be deported. I genuinely don't. Which is, like, that's something that makes them less evil than, like, 1930s Germans, I would say. There is still hate, there is still evil in their hearts, don't get me wrong, but I think it's way more stupidity than it is evil. Man, how have I not killed you?
But yeah, I was gonna give an example, because, like, again, out of all the things that I think are, like, the most bipartisan thing I think people should be annoyed about are the tariffs. And again, it's a thing where it's a plan where if you look one step into it, you could be like, yeah, that's good for the country. It's one of those things where if you think about it like, another step, you'll realize how fucking stupid it is for the country. Because the thought is like, okay, if we are able to basically buy out all the imports by making it so expensive people cannot properly sell their things here, then obviously more American jobs will be made to supply the offset, and more things will be bought in America. The issue is there are things that we cannot make. There are imports that we have to import because we simply don't have the land that produces it, or don't have the material resources to create.
What do you mean we don't have the climate for growing coffee beans?
There are two places in America that can make coffee, and that is Hawaii and Florida. And they do not have enough land to supply the insane demand America has for coffee. Coffee
Florida's not gonna exist like 3 months into Trump's presidency. Like, that shit's going underwater immediately.
Valid. Yeah, like...
And it will have been, and it will be for the best.
Yeah, like... Just to keep going on this point, because this is like a thought I've had, like, non-stop about, like, coffee. The most drinking beverage in fucking America that people basically live and die by, where we have shirts that say, don't talk to me till I've had my coffee, will be more expensive. Bananas. Try explaining to your children that they cannot have a banana anymore, probably the first or second fruit they ever learned to say. The fucking, like... avocados for all of the millennials and people who enjoy guacamole on their southwestern foods. Any tropical fruit, which includes like coconuts and pineapples. Like, try cooking a nice holiday ham without pineapple. These things are going to be so much more expensive. And you might be thinking, well, we'll get by, because, like, we can eat other things. Like, true, it's not like we're running out of food. America produces so much food, but our diet is going to shift so much, and what we've learned is that people don't like change very much, and they get really upset about it. I always like to give the example of, like, do you know what happened the last time the most popular caffeinated drink got overly taxed? We started throwing it into Boston Harbor. And then there was a war shortly after.
Americans do not have the sauce for that anymore. I don't know.
I know, but I'm just saying, that's what happened last time it was overly taxed.
Okay, well, Breck is sort of doomering, but, like, I'm not gonna blame them for saying it's beyond over when talking about, like, Republicans controlling all three branches of the government. Or do they? Is that what happened? Like, I haven't really been following the, I have not yet heard what's going on with the House and the Senate.
Let me take a look-see.
Like, it could be pretty over, I'm not gonna lie. It's not impossible.
There are still 41 races that have not been called.
Like, it is definitely not impossible that they destroy democracy, at least for a time. But again, I mean, there's no but to this, really. That's kind of the end of the sentence. At the same time, hang on, let me finish this thought.
Yep.
At the same time, still, don't give in to despair. It's the world is not going to end. Every goddamn generation of human beings has thought the world was going to end. A lot of people are going to die who weren't otherwise going to die. But we, at least, are probably going to be okay, and we need to focus on ourselves, focus on the people around us, focus on making life as not shitty as possible, because Lord knows we're going to need it in the face of this. So, like, it's okay. It's okay to be sad and upset and angry and worried, but try to focus on improving your life in whatever way you can. And don't just stand and let the wave of despair crash past you, okay? Do not fall beneath the surface.
How long have I had a triple jump?
Let the despair flow through and past you. Do not let yourself be overtaken. Do not falter. Do not collapse, okay? That's all I'm saying.
I'm sorry, I was really confused there. I have a triple jump?
God, this is such a good baseline. I do have wings.
I love Absolute Territory. But yeah, just... we will be fine. We will survive. It's gonna be rough. It'll have a lot of things we're gonna need to fix. But, be active in your local governments. Definitely do that. Try to help your public services. Make local change, which will have an impact on the people around you, and probably make them vote more for the things that are good. Just stop.
Combo don't stop. Oh shit. I always let you get away with that shit. Not the right read.
Yeah, Breck, people who are pessimistic always say that they're realists. I need you to keep that in mind. Every pessimist has always thought they were being the realistic one.
I think Barek is being kind of realistic here, to be fair. My point is just that, like, don't let it, like, don't focus that much on the negatives. We know the negatives.
This country survived Reaganomics, so like, this country survived a person actively letting HIV run rampant through the LGBT community.
I mean, my go-to is like, dude, Germany survived Hitler.
Germany survived Hitler.
It was fucking rough.
Japan survived. Like, Italy survived. Like,
here's where your combo ends.
But, to continue my earlier statement on things that will be taxed horribly, because tariffs and people not understanding how they work, another thing that we can't make over here is metal. We cannot produce tin and platinum in our country because we don't have tin and platinum in our country. Or at least not in any deposits that are economically viable. So we will still need to import everything that it needs, platinum and tin. Which means anything that is platinum plated, and anything that uses tin in its process, one of the most common metals for an alloy, is going to get more expensive. So that's going to be a bit of a hit on industry in general. And that's not even a, we'll get by. It's like, no, we literally cannot make this. It's a metal in the ground. It doesn't just, you can't just spawn more of it.
Soul asks, will Palestine survive? No. Trump on January fucking 21st is going to press a button that launches a nuke onto the Gaza Strip. Like, not even like with, you know, Netanyahu didn't even ask for it. It's just like, you know, as a treat for him. It's like, you know, that's his way to invite him to a golf game. Shit's gonna be fucked over there. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not sugarcoating it. Oh boy. Let's go here. Yeah, Barek, the problem is obviously, yes, unnecessary deaths and bullets. Like, here we are. Here we fucking are. How long are we gonna mope about it? Okay, you know what you are? You are fucking Joseph Joestar, like before he got cool. Like in the phase 1 of the Pillar Man fight. Ignore the fact that this implies you will win in the end. But like, you know how Pillar Men process their emotions super fast, super efficiently, and then they move on and they're done with it? That's me, okay? I am a Pillar Man. You are a mere mortal in my presence. Get on my level. I went through all 5 stages of grief in 3 fucking seconds. I'm over it. I'm not over it. That's okay, that sends down. I so badly wanted to spike you just then.
What did...
I'm okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait, I did not remember taking your other 2 stocks. That entire match, what just happened? It could literally be nothing for 4 years. It's not gonna be nothing. It's definitely not gonna be nothing, but it's going to be a battle between a flailing moron trying to ruin the country and the powers that be trying to stop him from ruining the country. Like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of people in very high positions of power who understand the problem.
Yeah. Like, even if they have the majority, there's still a ton of people in there that are going to be trying their darndest to prevent any terrible things from happening. Congress just had its first ever transgender woman congresswoman, which is, you know, that's a big deal.
Yeah, like, they'll have to respect her when they're in Congress sessions, because if they don't, they'll look like massive fucking assholes. Like, if they just start openly misgendering her, I think that'll be a point against them. Like, in the eyes of the American people. Like, don't get me wrong, the American people are transphobic, but, like, in politics, people, you know, you can't really get away with being uncivil when you're in those kinds of places. Like, people, the old men and the old women are like, that's unheard of. Don't bring that kind of talk to this table. Like, I honestly don't think they'd be able to just openly misgender her without, looking like the bad guys. So that's kind of important, honestly. Yeah. Comparing me. Fucking duck away from me!
Time to say
I win.
good.
I was like, gamers are ready for 40 more years of fun.
Dan backslide on the Roblox map, how to have a 3-second match. Jaden, I'm honestly not 100% sure he's even gonna try to get the term limit removed. Like, he said if he loses, he's not gonna run again in 2028. I think he's gonna be too old and tired to even want to do that. Also, they would need, like, an actual insane excuse to really get away with that in the eyes of the American people. Like, we would have to actually be at war, which I guess isn't impossible. They would have to have some sort of excuse to be like, we can't possibly shift the presidency at a time this tumultuous. I don't know. I don't think they'd be able to get away with that. Penrose that song does not fit him because it contains the line, I used to want you dead. Actually, you know what? I no longer... I mean, obviously I never did, but at this current moment, I do not want Trump to die. Because if he did, JD Vance would be the president. I just crashed.
What does my character cause crash?
But who'd you play?
The Tuhu girl.
No offense, but you both are delusional. Can I time Barek out? I have not said a single fucking thing that, like, actually disagrees with reality. Barek is just calling me delusional because I'm not on the floor fucking
Tomorrow,
weeping.
Trump is going to personally kill every baby! Is that more in your line of reasoning, Barek?
You can join again.
Tomorrow, Trump is going to personally enter every home and check if you have a penis or not.
It's gonna get bad, but it's not gonna be as bad as some people are thinking, in my opinion. I don't think it's delusional to say that our system of democracy, the thing that this country was founded on, might be able to survive this. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but you calling me delusional just because I don't think it's guaranteed that it fails? How about you get the fuck out of my face? Think of it like this, as far as like the Trump dying thing. Or just think, look, here's another bright side to look at, okay? This was kind of bound to happen. People hate liberals. Liberals, like, we all hate, everyone fucking hates the Democrats, man. They are a failed party at this point. All over the world, fascism has been kind of rising. It comes in cycles, like transnationally, all across the world. It comes, and then it rises and is eventually defeated, or rather, it self-defeats. And if you really think about it, Trump is the best possible fascist leader we could have asked for. Because if we were going to have to get someone, at least it's not Ron DeSantis. At least JD Vance isn't the full president, at least not right now. Trump is a fucking moron, and like anything he's going to try to do, he's going to fuck up. Like, imagine if we had someone who's both evil and competent in charge. Again, like, I think this was inevitable, and in a way, we actually lucked out with it being Trump rather than someone worse. Again, like, you could call that cope if you want, you could call me being delusional, but that's not me being delusional. That is an objective fact, and it's something that you can look at or you can ignore if you just want to, you know, look on the...
Barek, they're not from Montana. The person I was talking about is Sarah McBride. The first transgender person to be elected to the Congress is the Delaware state senator.
I suppose Jaden can choose the stage. Raise me up and on. I don't know how that song goes. game speed. You see, it's kind of hard to see the holes in this map because of the Terraria, like, dirt color.
Gosh dang.
Oh, I wish I hit that. That would have been a cool team combo.
Bam! 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 And the lime scale's gone.
So long, Bowser.
We could turn around with that.
I swear to God, the lag ate my input. Damn it.
Two stock.
This fucking bug.
Why is Gabe Bowser so long? You know. Oh, and also, back on the terrace, because Mako keeps interrupting me. The third thing that we can't produce that is another fun resource is oil. And you want to know, you're probably thinking to yourself, if you're, you know...
A drill, baby, drill.
If you're like some sort of, you know, Republican and such in the chat for some reason, you might be thinking, wait, America has oil. I've heard people complaining about the Alaskan pipeline before. And that's true. America does, in fact, have oil. But oil, seeing as it's made from organic matter, varies wildly depending on where the deposits are. American oil is really light and very low in sulfur, while
liquid gold.
While oil found more in the Middle East and Russia and whatnot is very heavy and sulfur rich. Our light oil is very good for making things like gasoline and chemical products, which, you know, are nice. We do drive a lot of cars, so that's great, fantastic. So first issue is that most of our refineries are designed to be taking the foreign oil, and so we would need to refurbish all of those to be handling the our regular oil, and so that would be a pretty costly investor, but obviously you can get over that. The main issue is that light oil literally can't make any of the other things that we need from oil, such as oil for home heating. So, you know, if people are already struggling to keep their houses warm during the winter, are going to have even more trouble doing that unless a social service helps them. But as we know, Republicans don't like supporting social services. Furthermore, jet fuel. It will be one of the many things that will become more expensive. So anybody who needs to get across our massive country via plane will find it much harder to do so because plane tickets will, of course, get more expensive. And then, of course, the biggest one is that heavy crude is used to make diesel. Diesel is the thing that powers all of the trucks that drive things around the country. And if the things that deliver the products are more expensive to drive, that charge is going to be put onto you, because they need to sell the product for more to make up for the cost of delivering it. So not only are you paying for an import paying it for an import once on the tariff for it to even get in the country, you are paying the tariff again to pay for it to get delivered across the country. So yeah. There's your fun facts for, you know, tariffs. If only there was a simpler way to get money back into the government. Like some sort of tax system on people who have a lot of money.
I still can't fucking believe his supporters are okay with that shit, man.
But what if they're a millionaire someday?
I'll stay in the business like you will someday own.
Like concentrating.
Me too. Oh, the double! Fuck it! Owen. Don't remind me about Elon Musk right now, bro. I don't even have a cope about that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to cope with the fact that Elon Musk is finding a position of power. Jesus Christ.
I'm Joe, uneducated man, and I plan to become rich. I don't want to be taxed. Good luck with that.
Yeah, basically. That's what the Lemon Demon song is about. I need... some of the characters are missing. Fuck it. I'll just accept that I'm gonna lose this one. Sexlotl, if Elon Musk actually makes the DOGE, I don't think I can finish this sentence without breaking TOS.
Whose turn is it?
Heal. I heard Ireland is giving 350 euros to buy and renovate old houses and exclude landlords from bandits. Wait, don't attack me. I need to screenshot this and send it to my friend who's considering living in Ireland. Oh wait, you got that wrong. Sign up. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm here. Wait, can I really throw this? No. Fuck a guy off me. Oh shit, I didn't have an item to... I only have so many items to like throw away for my recovery. Drink the coffee. Throw the coconut. Damn it. This country's gonna be run by a man who fell out of a coconut tree. Pumpkin. Shit. Hang on, writing my fucking memoir. Alright.
Three-star.
This character's impossible to play. I fucking love it. Why would you want to live in secluded land with barely any working society? Someone isn't Return to Monkeyville. No, that's not really Return to Monkey. Just someone does not appreciate the beauty of nature, maybe. Now Jaden's turn. Kanta! Oh right, the fucking infinite inertia gaining box. I forgot about that shit.
Trying to impress me. What would impress me more is if you never did that again.
No.
We're going to hit each other. At least aim for the head.
What? I wasn't even there!
I didn't think you saw that.
Oh my god, this fucking stage character combination.
Why is Link immune to it? They shouldn't be.
Oh, my down smash is not. What okay. No, no. Okay. I wanna be near here.
Truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
That was amazing. Special falling into one portal, out the other, off the side of the stage. Why is Naka playing as I Love Hands? I don't know, explodes you. Internet access and local grocery. Okay, we'll admit those two things are quite important. My turn. That was this scrunkly little basil character. Did I just do 40 or like almost 40? Snop. This is honestly one of the most well-animated characters in the workshop.
Jaden, have I ever mentioned that your character choice is incredibly annoying?
What program is Maka being projected through? What?
I was looking. When they said that, I thought there was something visual going on, so I like looked over to my screen like, is something going wrong with the Mako sprite? Like, Mako is being displayed via Fuji Tech. Woke up this morning in the most unusual way. Not bad, just warm and fuzzy with a little bit of latency. I went to the doctor. This is what they said. Oh my god. How are you?
I
not
got
dead?
stuck in the weird little corner. Did we want to switch to a different game at some point?
Sure! I'd be down for anything.
Okay.
1v1 me in Scepter 1027.
No.
1v2 me in Scepter 1027. Whose turn?
Yeah.
They bounce it!
Oh.
fucked up of you.
Oh, the sushi.
We gotta finish,
They died for that.
we gotta finish Nichijou.
Oh, yeah. I keep accidentally comboing it.
Ah, I didn't get the jump off! Ah.
I died. Oh.
I win. Who stocked?
How about a couple more 1v1s and then we move on? If
Sure.
Jaden doesn't mind.
Whoa. The only ones that matter, I suppose. I started up the first session of a Pathfinder game today.
Wait, how many rounds of... Oh wait, don't do that one.
It's fun. It's the first time a friend has started as a DM'd a game, and so they wanted to do like a really small group and like a little nifty little campaign to get people to get the hang of it. And they decided to choose a universe that they are very familiar with for the setting. I'm playing RuneScape.
Why are you repeatedly declining the money match?
I've not. Oh, I once you decline it once, it declines it forever. So yeah. Yeah, I'm playing RuneScape. I've never played RuneScape. But I'm playing as a Majorat Magus, which Magus is the like Pathfinder class that's like the melee magic person, because they get the ability Spell Strike. So when they hit somebody, they can cast a spell on that person at the same time. It's really cool. It's a really cool thing. Pathfinder is an awesome system, I will say. I think I prefer Pathfinder 1e to 2e. I think 2e in having more versatility loses some of its flavor, but it's nifty so far. All I know about RuneScape is fishing and gay flags. Look, so far I'm playing as a weird skeleton person with a meteor hammer who speaks like Lou Albano's Mario. Hey Luigi, we gotta go through the Death Plateau with all the trolls. I found this treasure in Saddam Hussein's dumpster. That's one has so much stuff. It's so good. Because the other, like a couple weeks ago, I finished a game of it, of Curse the Crimson Throne, I had played a Shawanti Oracle, and it was a lot of fun. I was full on a Mezzer. I was just debuffing as much as I possibly could, and by the end of that game, I was 12 feet tall. So it all worked out. Giving your party a deck of many things has some adverse effects. But don't worry. Now that game's ended, we obviously are planning a new campaign to go with, and we're gonna be doing, I forget what it's called. Tyrant's Grasp, that's it. This time I'm gonna be playing as a witch, and I'm definitely not 7 feet tall in the game. No, you cannot draw connections between this constant theme of my characters.
Why would I do this? I guess that's
My hole.
where I ended up going.
I'll show them pros are playing games. Barek.
Jesus Christ, Barek.
It's in /J. They're /J. They're not /S.
Okay, okay.
Call down cancel the UAV.
Can't we just grill?
Can't we just grill? Grill, are you for real?
I'm going into my griller arc, okay? I need to stop paying quite as much attention to politics and focus on my own damn self.
I'm going into my grinder arc.
I was actually more productive today than I have been in like weeks. Because like I just fuck all of this shit. I'ma do me, basically.
Yeah.
I can't deal with this shit anymore, man.
Yeah,
not for now. I will again once it's time for the next elections and such, and in between then as well, sure. But like, I gotta get a handle on myself.
Yeah, now that that's out of the picture, like, I'm also gonna try to hit that grind more and actually, do something productive. Like, I know I announced the Kreed360 in August, and it is now November. I will fucking get that done. The main thing that, was stopping me was that I got commissioned to do art for a person's D&D expansion that they and their friends work on. I was asked to be a guest artist for the Living Doll Monsters sheet. And I was like, because of course, I have experience in that subject, as you can probably tell. And so that took a lot of effort, and it took a lot of my time, because it was like, whenever I was thinking of doing anything else, I was always like, I should finish the commission first. And then ADHD was like, yeah, but do you really want to work on the commission? What if we just sat here and didn't do it? You know how it be. But yeah, now that that's all squared away, I should be able to work on the Kreed360, and then after the Kreed360, then you get Kreed 2.0 is the main goal.
You heard my dodge sound.
The Kreed360, a Kreed360 Christmas stream special. No, it's gonna be November. Slam. Slam.
Slam. Thank God I got the misfire on that.
Stop.
Very well. Ah, what we done? What am I doing? Oh my God.
Come on, come on, come on. Tally Hall, I need you to stop singing. You're distracting me.
What song is it?
I don't actually know. I don't recognize it. Easier to close our eyes.
No! Okay.
Pig!
I thought I landed on the stage,
Pig!
but I actually landed next to it.
The ham slam!
The hand slam.
Mundo said, "Oh, Creed worked on art for an RPG. Yeah, for a D&D expansion that the person's been working on. It's a little spooky. They made a living doll, which seemed nifty. I drew it. It's. I believe I showed it. Did I show it on stream? I believe I showed it on stream. Yeah, on one of the previous streams. I think I really cooked with it. Made a crisp, clean Hundawundus, which is how I was able to afford them taquitos, baby! Can't wait to eat my taquitos.
What are those?
Okay, imagine a taco. Now, roll it into a long tube. So it's just like beef and like a no. Burrito's big and chunky. This is very thin, like the width of your like a little bit wider than your finger.
You want me to try one of those?
Maybe. I don't recall.
And I considered it like technically edible, but not something I wanted.
Yeah, they're like long tubes, typically with either beef or chicken in them, and then you dip them in things. I dip them in sour cream because I like sour cream, and as I mentioned in the prior stream, I kind of want to eat sour cream out of the jar. Man, I want to get drunk. Is it okay if I take a shot while I'm playing?
I took 2 shots of vodka earlier, but I don't think I want more. I have my own things. And by things, I mean, you know. I don't know what, like, I never know how coy to be about it because it's not illegal.
You're just gonna smork that
like
dumbus.
It just feels like it is. And also, I don't know how YouTube feels about it.
Let me grab a cup real quick and then we can go.
I really just don't think I like alcohol very much. I guess if it actually tastes good and I'm, you know, hanging out with people, and sure. I won't turn down the strawberry daiquiri.
Okay. So, if I win, I don't take a shot. If I lose, I take a shot. I have 4 alcohols to choose from. I got my ginger vodka, which I love. I got my passion fruit gin, which I, last stream, infused with a packet of Skittles to see what would happen. Don't do this.
I think it's my turn.
Sure. I have my ghost pepper honey bourbon, which is pretty good. Not as spicy as I would hope. And wine I stole from my sister's garbage. The shit rainbow is one of the drinks of all time. Sure was. I hope people realize whenever I play this Kara that the reason I choose the orange and red one is because it reminds me of my Sona.
Yeah. I figured.
Penrose says, I guess it's a no for the funny rock game. What funny rock game? You mean like Guitar Hero? You're
If I do not direct hit
Oh,
the
Deep
next
Rock
enemy,
Galactic.
then I will get 500 million community subs. Come on! Stop calling me an idiot. Oh, no! How did I die?
I love how he said, "How did I die?"
Oh shit!
You little fucking bitch. You know who I am? I'm the fucking sus guy.
I'm the fucking sus guy.
You don't know who you're fucking messing with. No, I'm sorry. Did I just taunt in midair? Why couldn't I do anything? Did I just taunt in midair?
You know who I am? The
Whoa.
sus guy dives off the map.
What just happened? God, I really channeled Germa for that one.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking bad.
Fucking Germco
I need a
moment.
replay of that entire match.
I won by doing basically nothing.
Alright, I need to actually lock in now. Hang on. Ah, yes, I know.
For compensation, I will play as this Kara again, even though I find them kind of weak.
Fucking dashed in exhausting. That is what happened. What I don't know what happened is what happened after I was off stage, because I saw myself go into an animation and I couldn't double jump.
Your range is a little bit farther than it looks like it should be.
I need it, honestly. Ow.
It only thought.
There we go. Got him. You know what I want to do to you. Shit. It's okay, I'm still up. Got him.
Did you see that that Cino post that there's going to be a new entry in the Putis Engage series? Hell yeah! Can I not dash through that? What's going on? I don't know how I couldn't recover from that. Like, twice.
I threw you. That's why.
I know, but I hit the walls, which means I should have been able to recover.
Did you
Anyways,
tech them, or were you just bouncing off them?
I was attempting to tech. Okay, Mako, what do you think? Vodka, gin, or bourbon?
I guess gin? No, I've never had gin. Or bourbon.
Well, time to improperly measure how much a shot is again. I always overshoot it. Ha ha. Okay. Passion fruit. PogChamp gets its name from Jesus, if you think about it. All right, bottoms up. Okay, sorry. That didn't hit me.
Is
It
it
funky.
I think it's mine.
I believe it's yours. I'm gonna play as Okay, so PogChamp Jesus. PogChamp obviously comes from the word Pog. Pog comes from, well, it does have a modern usage. Its original use was from the 90s toy Pogs, these little cardboard collectible discs. Those things were called Pogs because they were from a juice called Pog. It was called Pog because it was a mixture of passion fruit, orange, and guava. Passion fruit comes from got its name by a reference to the Passion of the Christ being used in its name to call it passion fruit. And the Passion of the Christ obviously relating to the crucifixion of Jesus. So PogChamp etymologically sources back to Jesus.
I'm smoking that Zaza. That got me levitating into the air and performing an AoE. We're eating Amanita muscaria, you stupid son of a bitch.
Out of all of the...
I got 4 different pistols on me.
Chat, here's a question. Here's a question for chat. Out of all of the mushrooms and power-ups in Mario, which one would you personally want in real life to have access to? Like, there's one really,
I mean, the one-up's pretty useful.
Yeah, I know, there's like one that, like... Okay, how about it this way? You
one
get...
free car crash.
You get one use of it, but you can keep it permanently. So, like, if it's not like you get injured and lose it. So, like, if you want the 1-up, you get 1 free life, but that's it. You get 1.
That's probably the one I go with, to be honest. Like,
That's
I mean,
fair.
the ability to, like, get big, like, one time? Like, what are we talking
No,
about?
you get big permanently. You are now permanently twice as large as you prior were.
Yeah, that doesn't work that good in real life when you got, like, bones that you gotta worry about.
All parts of your body make sense to follow the logic of it. It's fine.
Okay.
If you're... Yeah, like...
still be
yeah,
inconvenient.
Fire flower makes you throw fireballs. I'm not gonna say you burn your hand every time you do it, Mako. Invincibility
they
star is
like
a very good
mirrors,
answer.
Never, like, hit his really.
I will give full respect to Invincibility Star. That is a solid one.
I would much rather take the 1-up, because, like, I don't know.
Free flight with the cape. There's, of course, fireballs. There's the elephant one. There's becoming an orb. The 1-up is, like, a really easy answer. There's the mini mush, the mega mush. Look, say what you will. Getting to be 4 times larger than I currently am is more tempting than being twice the size. I can break bricks! One that I bet would be popular is the crown. If for no reason other than trans girls. Like, it's basically just like speedrun estrogen, isn't it?
Didn't mean to do that. There we go. There it is.
The Mega Mushroom... You can commit war crimes by walking into things. I know, it'd be hilarious!
Effin' boy Jay says I've been high for the past 2 hours, Mako. Good on you.
Come on, I just got done stressing about how I got the administration. Yeah, and if you had the magic crown from Mario, you can just fast track to it.
Mako's literally on so many different types of drugs. I am taking Lamictal and Abilify recreationally, as well as estrogen.
Okay. Here, everybody. Hypothetical question. I need us to have a little telos here. The princess crown.
I'm gonna go Eggman just to warn you.
Oh well, fuck you then. The princess crown in Mario. It makes you look. It makes you go princess mode. Like obviously we know it makes Toadette become like the become Peachette, and like obviously they're like it only does that. It's like but everyone knows that it makes anyone into a princess form. But do we assume that it gets rid of the penis? Like does it make you into the female sex, or does it just give you the visual appearance of the princess, like with just hair and eyes and whatnot?
Oh, like a hologram?
No, like it's like does it take into account sexual presentation when it comes to the visual presentation? Does it just alter?
I don't fucking know.
You gotta think about these things, Mako.
No, I don't.
Because, like, if the power-ups were in real life, I'd love to try the crown, like, a couple times. I've drawn a picture of what I would look like in a dress and whatnot. But at the same time, it's kind of nice to have a dick.
Yeah.
You motherfucker!
What?
You little bitch! You little slunt! You bingo bongo mingo mongo gongo bongo bongongo. How fucked would it be if I chose to do fucking Uno instead of having this be an actual thing?
I would just choose Eggman again. Thinking about it, aren't you?
I'm looking at all the maps.
God damn it.
What happened?
Were we tied?
I was at 3. Chat, check the VOD. Where were we?
I think it was... I don't remember. Did I win the last one or did you?
You won the last one.
I think I might have been at 3 as well, or was I at 2?
Chat, check the VOD.
I'll check the fucking VOD. Oh my god.
Wait, chat, we're gonna live reaction. Okay.
I was at 2.
Okay. We're gonna have a live react to content. Putis Killer teaser. Subscribe. Why wasn't I subscribed already? Hey, let's go. And it's whoa. Killer Putis. 2025-ish. That was good. That's a good one. That's I'm into it. Sino has a way with like the visual medium of like mixing what is clearly like the source animation and or like the Gmail animation, I don't know which one they use, and like actual animation skill. The chat says it was 3-2.
Yeah, so I need to get to 3, you need to get to 2.
Corregabungus.
What the fuck do you mean Dr. Eggman's not available? Alright, damn backside it is.
You weren't even playing as Dr. Eggman.
Yeah, I was.
Not on my screen.
Wait, who was I on your screen?
You were me.
Wriggle Nightbug?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no wonder we crashed.
I thought that was the joke, that you were trying to spoof me into being like, oh, I'm playing as Eggman. So like, oh, I understand. I'll play as what I'm good at. And then I look, it's like, oh, Mac was playing as Wriggle Nightbug. That's why I said, oh, you bitch, you little nerd. Yeah, Picto chat.
Then backslide.
Because I thought you were being intentional, but then no, you just joined the game and then taunted once and then the game crashed.
Wait, was I Wriggle Nightbug in the game or was I Eggman?
You were Wriggle Nightbug.
Yeah, I did the Eggman laugh and the game immediately crashed.
I don't know how I managed to fuck that up.
I just spent my entire automobile to avoid that woman's fucking kick, and she got me anyway. Go.
So yeah, where was I? In the new Pathfinder game, that hasn't started up yet, I'm playing as a witch, and witches are supposed to be mezzers. That's like their main thing. They get like a lot of hexes that are useful at fucking over people. But I was like, I just got done playing a mezzer. I don't want to play another mezzer. And I go, you know what mezzer means, right? You're a gamer, right?
No.
Mezzer is...
hurt you.
Mezzer is like the opposite of support. Their job is to make enemies worse, not their side better. They don't usually do damage directly, but they like provide debuffs and that kind of stuff. The term isn't used as much anymore, but it's still a term for it.
I'm okay. Nope. Nope. I'm okay. Good drive. You got baited. You thought I was gonna drink. I slowly slink away from the child and fail to not get murdered by it.
Become the buffer then instead of that. No, because like I was looking and they don't really have many options for it. They got some things that are buffing, but annoying thing is that most of the witch's hexes, they specifically state they don't apply to the witch. And I was like, that's dumb. And so I was like, you know what would be stupid? If I played a melee fighter witch, just beat the shit out of people, but still technically be a witch. And so the plan is, gonna be in the end, 8 levels in a white hair witch, watcher witch, bonded witch combo, then 2 levels in strangler brawler, and then the rest of it into monk in some combination, not directly in that order, but like mixed together, so that I'm incredibly good at grappling people and then beating the shit out of them. The magic is fucking subsidiary. It just fucking command grabs, trips, disarms, and just being a fucking nuisance. I'm not gonna be the strongest person on the team by far, but I know I'm gonna have a lot of fucking fun just ruining every enemy's time.
Your ass is alive? Wait, I can visceral attack you if you're in special fall? I didn't do that shit on purpose. That's not the right button. And what good did it do me? And what good did it do me?
And that's the game! Wrinkled Nightbug wins! Wrinkled Nightbug always wins! Why does Wrinkled Nightbug always win?
4-fingered little fuck.
How many fingers do bugs have then, Mako? They're not a fucking
None.
bug. They're a demon that acts like a bug. They're not actually a bug. They're just pretending. They're not. They treat themselves as if they are just a firefly. They're not. Fireflies don't eat people.
Alright, new game.
Sure. Rude. The bug takes it all. You can't mug this bug!
I keep hoping I can, like, recover with the gun like you can with Joker, but no, not really.
So, what are we playing now?
What do you want to do?
That's a good question. What do I want to do? Woo, 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 woo. Quick game of Four Souls. Wish we had more people so we could do a quick game of Four Souls. That'd be fun. But
I don't think I have the energy for that.
hmm.
Remember, I start getting sleepy around 9.
No.
Such a visceral reaction.
There's Ultimate Chicken Horse. There's Chess Evolved. There's Jacked Box. There's Risk Global Domination. I don't really want to play DRG, Penrose. Too much. It's Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh. TF2 goes the day after tomorrow. Do you want to do that?
Sure, we could play a little bit of TF2. TF2. I'm taking my hoodie off. I'm too hot. You guys can't tell, because I can't actually take my hoodie off on the model, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, the temperature's been fluctuating.
Imagine me topless, but with like some massive Tonhonguros. You know what I mean? Jelly bean? I did lose one of those rounds, so I probably should take another shot. Oh, is Penrose want? Is Penrose? We want Penrose in this call, Mako. What is your opinion?
It's your stream. I'm fine with it.
Well, why don't we scrum diddly that bungalicious? Let's go, baby!
Okay.
What was that?
Okay.
You just don't really have as much enthusiasm as I'd hoped.
Yeah.
You're not really scrum diddling that spungalicious.
I know.
Hello. Okay.
Well, if it isn't two people who I play video games with sometimes.
Yeah, it happens.
Come on down. Do 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 do. Man, I can't wait for that part of Prius Krite that Echo, I get to make more music.
Music.
Yeah, I get the vibe sometimes be like, I would like to make a music, but I know I will not be very good at it, and it will take me 17 hours to put down 4 notes that don't sound like shit together. So I don't.
Do you want to just, like, do all the maps in the game instead of specifically Halloween? Like, you can include Halloween, but...
We're almost done with the Halloween maps, though.
Oh, right, that's why we're doing this. I forgot. Okay. Do you want me to name the contracts?
You can name them contracts, Muck. What was that, Penrose?
Nothing. I'm just realized that I undid all my fucking Halloween loadouts, so I gotta quickly slap them back together.
Cursed Cove and Laughter.
Cursed Cove
Mulder
is...
Grove and Los Muertos. Atoll and Lava Pit.
A lot of L's.
And I don't want to do Marasmus. I don't want to fucking do the Marasmus boss fight. Just
The
ignore that
body
one.
starts to spasmus. For no mere mortal we can resist the evil that's Marasmus.
Erasmus the Wizard.
He is the worst.
Oh,
from-
wait, I've invited Jaden. Jaden, you're allowed in. Oh wait, was other people wanting to play? Like Lunakin? I've got the high ground, Lunakin!
Alright, so this is player destruction. You kill people, pick up the thing, and you put it on the boat.
I feel like there should be more ballot measures. Like, you know how like on your ballot there's like a question on the side like, hey, do you think that we should, legalize marijuana? Or like, hey, do you think that we should, set aside $1,500 million for road repairs? I think
I didn't get a single one of those.
I know, because it depends on the state. I feel like more states should just send those questions out to people, like, every year, or, like, every, like, half a year. Just being like, hey, we'd like to do this thing. Can we get a vote on if you guys think it's a good idea? I think that'd be nice. Like, instead of every 2 years being like, asking these questions, like, what if you ask me when you have the fucking question?
Maybe,
Let's fucking go. Engineer gaming. I don't know this map. I don't know this crap. They call me Snap.
It's player destruction, so it's symmetrical. I got you, fam. I got you, fam. Kill the medic. Kill the medic. Kill the medic. Kill the medic.
Birds fly, and brother, I hurt people. I'm a force of nature. If you was from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead.
Sentry down!
The Crockett! Anyways, I'm gonna take a smonk of this honey ghost pepper bourbon.
Dude!
bone hurting juice.
Ack!
Teleporter going up.
What do you mean? What are you talking about, Penrose? What are you saying?
I was healing a soldier, and here comes a pyro, and he shoots the pyro, and the pyro presses men too.
Oh, this is the original map, isn't it?
Sentry going up.
What?
This is the original.
The original what?
It's the original one, isn't it? Is this the original
Watergate?
one? It's the original one.
Richard
Watergate?
Nixon?
I don't know. I don't think I played enough Watergate to know if this is just a reskin of Watergate.
Hey, Chicken Greg. Gonna bump another 25 down. Number double da number da
Soldier
95.
behind us.
Come on.
Okay.
It's collecting time.
Where am I supposed to be taking this shit?
The ship.
I never actually played this map.
Yeah, I went into the ship, but like where once I'm in there?
It's in the middle.
Okay, because I delivered 10 things directly to the blue spawn by accident.
It's snapping to the breast of us. Chat, what would
So
you
they
do
might
if
win
I...
because of me.
Chat. What would you do if, like, my Model 2.0 came out, and I just had massive Gahonga lungs?
I mean, that should probably be a toggle, honestly. If you ever, maybe as a later edition, if you ever feel like it.
Remember, I was looking through a certain alternate Twitter account I have, and I saw somebody talking about sliders.
Slider, like the hamburger? I can eat approximately 77 sliders. Honker's rival Dox's.
okay.
To be fair, Dox's ping has a lot of wumblous.
I'll say this: if I ever like somehow become tuber that is V, I will have a titty redeem. I feel like that just has to happen.
My bones! My bones! Ah!
Are you real?
Ah! Ah! Bones!
Oh, that's where you go to deposit it. Okay.
That's not the... No, it's not...
Teleporter going up. Teleporter coming right up.
Oh, I am over here now. Okay. I choose
I
friendship.
cooked. Hydra-coated. Am I right, gamers?
Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Let's go! Oh, I should move my microphone closer so people hear me more clearly. I feel like you people...
Time.
I feel like people don't hear me sometimes. Hi, chat. Chat, if you could commit one war crime...
Teleporter going up.
I mean, technically speaking, I'm doing a war crime right now.
Spies sapping my sentries. Teleporter down.
Okay. I love new players. So don't
Oofa doofa! Jaden, I don't think you're allowed to say that in my chat for like a good couple weeks. Hi, Spleer! I hope you're having a crumdiddly-umptious time.
You're all right.
Okay, I'm not there. Hello.
I got you. I got you.
I didn't sleep last night for no particular. I was up till like 5 or such, keeping my eyes on that tracker. And look, there is hypothetically, if you believe in miracles, a chance that a recount finds some uncounted votes. But odds are we gotta live with the outcome. I know. You gotta face the facts. Put your glasses on and face the facts.
Pyro? Oh no, you're real.
Me.
Yes, it's you.
got him.
Okay. Oh, I'm up here now.
Teleporter going up.
Mako, we killed that guy.
Yeah.
We committed murder. We committed murder. We killed somebody. Murder. Second degree.
I mean, did you plan to kill that guy?
Oh yeah, I did.
In which case, I'm pretty sure that'd be first.
Yeah, but I was really into it, so it's a passion murder. That's how it works, right? I gotta be horny for the murder.
I don't think that's how it works.
Prove it. The fact they won't let me build in here is kind of cringe.
Got him up.
We should ban the Middle America to the bone zone. What? That's not a thing. Look, annoyingly, Middle America is as much an American citizen as everyone else is.
Press M2 on me. Oh no, you're dead.
I think, like, I can't blame Middle America for being ignorant. All I can do is try to help educate them more.
I was hoping that the Florida Republican heatsink theory was real, of like all of the Republicans just went to Florida and the rest of the country kind of shifted blue, but no. I think that is the way forward, though. You just lure all the Republicans to Florida, and then we cut it off like Bugs Bunny with the saw.
Using the Schwicky swag.
I was trying to build! No! I was told the other day by a friend that I have the same cadence as Brian David Gilbert. They had to preface that with no offense.
I don't know if I agree.
Like, they described it as, like, during, like, D&D, whenever I got, like, excited, I would have the same sort of energy as Brian David Gilbert.
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
Oh, Jaden, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the soldier on the enemy team using the Liberty Launcher. People also call it the Schwicky swag.
Schwiggity swag.
I'm dead. Not a big surprise.
There's a spy around here.
There are 2 spies. Oh, you got sandwiched. Oh, you got
I was spy-witched! They put me with the bologna! They put me with the cheese! This ain't Gucci swag.
That is, like, the strongest strat a spy could do.
No, they had critical
hits.
hits!
It's a good thing that spy mains are usually, like, the edgy, try to be the edgy loners, because they want to be.
I just try to be a gamer when I'm spying around, when I'm being a little spy boy.
No, I'm talking about spy mains.
Yeah, those people are kind of cringe.
They are cringe.
Donate $1,000 and I'll take my ADHD meds with my alcohol. I'm kidding. No. I will not be doing that.
Yeah, I feel like that would feel very strange and probably bad.
It literally states, do not do this, it will kill you.
Really?
Yeah, that is the, like, main adverse reaction. Do not take alcohol with this medicine.
Is it specifically just that one, or is it
specifically
like
alcohol?
No, is it specifically that medication, or is it ADHD meds in general? Like, should I be worried? Because my psychiatrist never told me anything like that.
I'd look up the drug and its specifics.
I'm halfway there. Cover me.
I'm almost halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there.
Oh, you are heavy. Oh my god, it's so dark you can barely tell.
Anyway, I mean, I took mine, like, I took 2 of my pills today. but it was earlier, and I had 2 shots of vodka,
Like,
and I'm not dead, so I don't know.
It might depend on the thing. I'm taking my Deus. My day is going pretty well for you. How we use.
Go, Mako, go. Go, Mako, go.
I went.
What? My one says not to take it with alcohol, but also I might be taking such a small dose that it might not happen because I'm at the minimum dosage of 5 milligrams. Not 5 grams, that'd be fucking insane. But yeah, you guys on that 5 grams of Lamigdal? You guys on that 5 grams of morphine?
No.
I nearly beat that man to death! If only it weren't for the existence of explosive armaments! Child, that isn't toys! That's explosive armaments!
Hey, Lacy Purple.
The more like Nazy Gurple. Am I right, gamers?
No.
Man, I love being under the effects of a drug.
I just take 2 steps and dead.
I'm dominating someone.
I went scout, and I'm kind of slaying. All of a sudden.
I'm kind of gaying right now. Like, honestly, it's hard to make gay jokes when you're non-binary because, like, everything's gay to you.
I mean, not really. Isn't everything straight to you?
That's
That's
true.
like one of the
Everything's
main
gay,
philosophical
everything
questions, am I right? That's like the unanswered question, am I right? Like, it's up there with, like, is Hatsune Miku the one who made Minecraft, and is Mona Lisa poisonous or venomous? You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, that's easy. Is the Mona Lisa going to bite you when you die, or do you bite the Mona Lisa and you die?
I got revenge crits. I'm about to give somebody a really bad day. I was trying so hard! I got so far and tried so hard, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end,
Okay.
it doesn't even matter. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Your money for nothing and your chicks for free. Guys, do you remember Fraps, like the recording
Oh
program?
god, don't talk to me about fraps. It took up so much storage space. That was the most insane market guard in my life, oh my god. I wall jumped for that one, Avery.
Sentry going up.
That was so good. A shame they did not see it.
Yep, they're using Natasha.
That, Avery, that door that you were just near? I'll wait until you die to it.
I was trying! You saw me gaming there! I was slumped as far back in my seat as physically possible
Wait,
during all of that.
spectate me.
You.
Spectate me. Do you see me?
No, I don't see you. I respawned way too quickly.
Okay, but that door you were near. I rocket jumped off the ground and off a wall, and then swung my shovel toward that doorway as I was landing down, and a pyro was like just on the other side, and I killed him.
No! No! No, they're gonna win! They're gonna win! Stop them!
There's too many.
I was trying, but I was dying, and now I'm crying.
Fell off the map.
In hell, I'm crying.
Oh
I forgot to choose the map in the route. I forgot to choose the map in the contract.
shit. Me too. I don't feel as bad now. Which one is this called?
Cursed Cove. Back at it again with the Cursed Cove.
Back at it again with the Cursed Cove.
Hey, Chad, if you fuck Creed, is it straight sex or gay sex? It depends on if I want to be mean to you or not.
Oh damn. Weaponized sex. Can you imagine?
The way I see it, if you got a bingus and I'm in a mode in which I have massive gonhongle blues, that's definitely gay.
What if you have the Gahongle Doos and you have a Bengus?
Oh, then that's straight. Don't worry.
I see.
If you got like smashed by someone who's got bongalos and also a bingo boingo, it's straight regardless. No matter what, that's straight.
But what if the person you're also doing the thing with also has the Stringus and the Blahongi Balongi?
Oh, then it's gay.
Prepare to compete in 60 seconds.
So it's gay unless it's straight, but until then it's gay.
Yeah, unless it's straight.
I see.
I'm gonna go scout. I'm feeling scout.
Oh wait, Avery, I can show you my rocket.
Where are you?
I believe it was like this. Wait, let me do that again. It was like this. And then I went to this door here. I didn't hit the ledge. I hit him right here. It was incredible. He
Dude,
died.
that's fucking sick, Mako. That's so fucking sick.
There's a bird!
Jaden, I always make this note. You gotta save your last alcohol for something special. Over there, in my box, I have my wine. When I got my crate of wine. There is still the butterfly effect in there. I want to share the butterfly effect with Mako because Mako's my best friend and got me the alcohol.
Are you able to like bring that on a train when you visit?
When have I ever been checked at like baggage?
Like, I mean, I'm still curious to know if you're supposed to.
I live. How did I live?
Since alcohol is flammable, I wonder if like that would be a reason for it to not be allowed.
Oh, you know how it be. Are we gaming right now? Are we gaming right now? I'm alright, my gamers. Hey, that's me, I think. The alcohol may be peaking for Creed. My blood content contains so much of a thing that's not blood. Clearly, she's gonna. I can either.
I am dead.
Not big soup price.
Soup rice?
I'm reading chat.
I like soup. And I like rice. I had rice tonight for dinner. And I have leftover rice. I could go eat some leftover rice when it's done. It is good rice. I make good fried rice. I don't know if I make good fried rice. But I make good fried rice. I am dead. Dreams of rice.
Jack, can I ask you like a vain question? All you people? No. Like, can I be vain for a second? Can I be vainglorious for a second? You guys think I'm like cute and attractive? Like in a general sense? Like, I don't need to be like I'm horny for you, but like, do you guys think that I'm like cute? Like, do I give those vibes off? Like, be honest. I could take brutal honesty. Like, like you're trying, but you're not close. You're not there yet. Like, I can get an answer like that, but like, I just want to know.
I feel like to answer that question, I would need some clarity on something.
Like, give me okay. Ask a question.
Okay, like, are you talking about like your model, or are you talking about like your actual?
My entire vibe set.
I see.
Get to the shipwreck already!
Femboy level cuteness. You're cute sometimes, but obnoxious to others, but mostly on the cute side. Oh, that's appreciated. Like when people acknowledge that I'm kind of obnoxious at times, that when people acknowledge my faults, it makes the fact that they also compliment me feel more genuine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would say kind of the same thing. Like overall, like yeah, you got some cute shit going on. You can be a little obnoxious at times, but I don't find it like degrading personally.
I always like your cute. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are really nice. I'm sorry if that question was like really vain, but like, I don't know. I was just in the headspace thinking about it. You know? I get self-conscious sometimes. I have an anxiety disorder. It happens. So thank you for feeding into my ego like that.
All aboard! Bring me the swords!
Okay, alright, fine. Thank you. Alright. That's cool and good.
Chat, did you just fucking see what I just did there?
I did not. What did you do?
There were 3 people there! A soldier, a medic, and like somebody else who might have been another medic. I wasn't paying attention. And I just ran in, blasted the soldier who had like 9 things to death, point blank, ignoring everyone else, and ran into the ship before they could kill me. I fucking destroyed that fucking place. I gave no fucks about anything there. I genuinely think I play this game better while I'm inebriated. I don't overthink things.
One of the characters is like always drunk.
Yeah, like it's like I don't overthink things.
I'm not gonna lie, like some of like the best advice I could give for this game is just like try not to overthink shit.
Yeah, let the instincts
like,
take over.
A lot of the movement mechanics work best when you like just don't overthink it.
Oh, I was a little too creative there, guys. Far too creative. Imagine being non-binary with anxiety disorder. Couldn't be me. The fucking you bald mindset elves. You can think you're better drunk.
There's anxiety and depression and fucking what's the word I'm looking for?
What?
Oh, executive dysfunction. That's just me.
Panic.
Okay, yeah, they have a lot of headpiece.
Hi, the sea is alive, and she be closing in.
What?
Was I saying something? Oh yeah, better drink your... Oh, I fucking love this joke, and I'm gonna be honest, I did steal this joke. I've said it like 17 times whenever drunkenness is involved, but it's always, alcoholism doesn't run in my family, we drive. I just thought that joke was so funny since the time I heard it, now I say it every single time. I'll be honest, there's quite a few jokes I say where it's really funny, but I've actually stole the joke, and then but I don't like say anything, so people just think I'm really funny because they've not heard the joke before. But there are jokes I've said that are actually funny, I think, that I've come up on the spot with. So I'm not all plagiaristic. At the Panic at the Disco. Sanic at the Disco. But yeah, do not drive drunk. Like, I understand what alcohol is doing to me enough to understand it will not make me better at driving. Like, alcohol, what it's doing is it's cutting out the middleman of thinking. The issue is, thinking is really important when you're operating a motor vehicle compared to a video game. In a video game, if I make a wrong call because of my alcohol drinking, then it's fine, it's a video game, I'll lose, it's not a big deal. But if I make that same mistake in an automobile, I, or worse, somebody else, might get a large metal object jammed into their bloodstream. You know what I mean?
Oh, they whipped up. Oh wait, no, I thought that was the vaccinator. No, it's just a stupid ghost cosmetic.
Yeah,
I panicked for a second. I'm like, oh shit, what am I supposed to fucking do?
Lunicon, I know exactly the joke you're saying. It's 20% of car accidents were caused by drunk driving, which means 80% of accidents were caused by people who were sober. 20% of accidents were caused by people who were speeding, meaning 80% of ones were caused by people who were not speeding, which means the safest way to drive is drunk going 100 miles per hour. It's a good example of how statistics don't relate to reality, and like there's a lot more constituting factors than just a number on a screen. Man, I fucking love statistics. As a math major, obviously it's like something that I enjoy. And like the way statistics misrepresent anything you want. Like the fact that technically speaking, helmets increase the chance of head injury. During the war, they started using helmets to like helmets and such on their heads and whatnot, because that's where you use a helmet. But it turns out, after that, there were way more reports of people saying that they had injuries to their head. Like, there was a lot more people being like, yeah, I got a bullet in my brain. All those things got recorded more. And the question was like, oh my gosh, helmets are causing people to get injuries to the head. And it's like, no, what's happening is bullets are no longer killing people when they hit them in the head. The bullet is now not giving them the murder. And so they now are more likely to be injured than dead. It's a fun example. What was another one? There was one about divorce. The plane one. The plane one's a classic, where they showed the plane, and it was like, it's a diagram of a plane, but with all the bullet holes in it, showing like these are the most likely places on a plane when it came back that got shot. And so the thought experiment is, where do you armor the plane? And it's not you armor the plane where all the damage is, you armor the plane where all the damage isn't, because it means that if it got shot there, it didn't come back. like statistics are really useful. I will never deny the use of statistics, but you need to understand the context surrounding the statistic for it to actually be a viable thing to go off of.
The medic.
I was around a corner when I died. Thank you very much. Sets are Pog. It's so easy to lie with them. I know, right? Statistics to us is always funny. I was watching a video the other day that was talking about how it was actually relating to the politics, and it was about how its title is very clickbaity of smarter people get this question wrong, and the idea was you present them with a chart showing the correlation between a hypothetical study with the correlation between using a skin cream and not using a skin cream versus whether or not a rash got better or got worse. And the idea is, like, it shows the biggest number is the people who use the skin cream had better skin, and therefore they are their skin got better more, and so that's the best answer. But if you actually like checked the numbers, taking the using the cream was only a 1 to 3 ratio of it got worse to it got better, while not using the cream was a 1 to 5 of it got worse versus it got better, which is supposed to imply that you actually were more likely to get better by not using the cream than using the cream. And then they were like, okay, people answer the question pretty correctly. If they were dumb, they had low numeracy, which is their ability to understand numbers. They typically went with the intuitive answer of the biggest answer is the right one, which was wrong. While people with high numeracy could recognize the ratio and give the correct answer. But then they changed the topic from skin cream and such to gun control. And the idea was, what, like, gun control, in hypothetical cities where the gun control was enforced, crime got better or crime got worse, and the inverse as well. And it turned out, asking Democrats about it, while they answered correctly, if it also stated that gun laws decreased decreased crime overall, if it was the inverse, they got the answer wrong more. Because their own, like, political bias of gun control leads to less crime meant that if they saw something that purported the opposite, even if they consider themselves to be open-minded, they will have a harder time believing it. Same thing for the inverse with the Republicans seeing it say gun control decreases gun crime. They are more likely to get it wrong. Which, as the stated, the title was very clickbait, but it was a very interesting experiment. I, for one, disagree with the premise, because the way that I see it, like, I did my own numbers where it was like, if there are 200 and something people who got better using the cream, but it said 107 people got better anyways, that means like 116 people were gonna get better regardless of the cream, right? And so, if you do that and then check the comparison between people who didn't use the cream versus used the cream and how they got better or didn't get better, like, you would draw that using the cream made you 2 to 3 more likely to actually get better compared to the 1 to 3 of you not getting better regardless. So the cream should actually work. Like, that was just my, I'm a math major. My math might not have been the best, but it's what I decided was the logic of, like, if a person doesn't do something, odds are that was going to happen regardless. It's not because they did something.
That spy ain't one of us.
Vamos! Get on around, Toro!
Yeah, it is funny how bias affects statistics. Like, even people who are like, if I saw evidence that proved something against me, I would be open-minded to it. But, like, it turns out, no. people who even people who think that they are rational, like your biases will affect your beliefs and things. Because like regardless of the party, people were getting it wrong when the statistical evidence went against what they were thinking. And this is actually a completely like reasonable thing because of the human requirement to be tribalistic.
Come on, Scout. Come on, run.
That was fucking sick what I pulled off there, guys. I want you to know. But yeah,
I got you, boys. Boom, easy, winning score.
but yeah, it's just wild how that shit all works.
I got you, boys.
Like,
we moved to a different map now.
yeah, of course. But yeah, like I think of myself as a really rational person. I'm open to seeing other evidence and trying to figure out a reason for that evidence. But I understand and know I'm not immune to propaganda. I cannot be confident in my ability because like even when I see other like things from like Republican sides, I need to think like why is that the conclusion they drew? Like it's one of those rationale kind of things. It's the reason why I got so about the tariffs. Is like I can see why they believe it will help because of how it affects local people local being able to make more things, but they don't see the outside reasoning, and that's why their belief is wrong and my belief is right because they did not take into account the constituting factors. I
mean, yeah, like I said in the chat, like the second that motherfucker said tariff, I'm like, what the fuck is that going to solve?
Like it's a band-aid on a problem that will end up causing more bleeding.
I mean, if you think about it, that's like every fucking conservative idea. Like, oh, there's a problem at the border. Okay, we're going to put up a fucking wall in a moat. But what about boats? We're going to ignore boats. I mean, and this, it's not even like new ideas. Like, think back to like fucking Herbert Hoover in the fucking Great Depression. He was like, hey, everyone's out of a fucking job. Well, let's just build a fucking dam that nobody asked for. Okay. And that gave jobs for like a couple months, but that didn't really help anything.
Yeah, like it's this thing. I think this is like a big issue Republicans have, where they see short-term benefit but don't think about long-term benefit.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, like I think that's that. If anything, that might be the biggest like divide between the two sides. Is like they want to see a change now, and so they try to look for the most drastic way to fix the problem. Tariffs will improve the economy for things that we do locally. Like I assume the car industry will probably benefit from the tariff because people will stop buying cars from other countries and buy American-made instead.
Oh yeah, much to the detriment of fucking everybody else in the entire goddamn country because cars are going to be so expensive.
Yeah, I fully understand, but like there are so many issues. Like even go on.
Well, not to interrupt, but I'm pretty sure I heard that we were only going to do tariffs on China, but that might have been changed since I heard it.
Yeah, sure would be a shame if 90% of our imports came from there.
Yeah,
he said he wants like 20% on everything, but like more on China.
But yeah, because he said
everything including China. Okay, all right.
As he said in that interview, that his goal isn't that it's like a tariff. It's basically supposed to be a wall. I don't want them to be able to sell a car here, which is
insane.
Yeah, we need imports. I stated earlier in the stream all the things we need to import, but like even think about it this way: even for things we don't need to import, like cars. Cars we get from overseas sometimes, but we also make them here in America. If they make the cost of cars outside of the country that much more expensive, a car company in America can realize, I can sell my car up to that amount and still be okay because it will not be the more expensive option. I can go on.
Trump is genuinely a fantastic candidate if you are a rich asshole who only cares about like the next 10 years of your life.
Yeah, like it for people who money isn't an object, that's great because it makes more of the object that they like. Okay, let me just search for a map real quick. Cursed Cove's off the menu because we finished maps 1. Nice.
I'll be right back, but you can still search. But
yeah, like I genuinely understand where Republicans are coming from on a lot of these things. They're afraid of certain things, and they see the short gains of something and ignore the long-term repercussions. Like I could understand but
then they just fucking deny the long-term repercussions.
Yeah, we have
climate change because they denied the long-term repercussions.
Because as stated, they don't like to see if they see statistics that go against what they say, they're going to try to believe that their belief is still correct and get it wrong. Like when they see climate change evidence that goes against what they believe, their gut instinct is this must be wrong in some way. And like as stated, I know that I'm not immune to propaganda. No one's immune to propaganda. And like if I'm being lied to, I probably would not be able to recognize it. But in general, I feel like being on the side of
for casual and the casual match is ready.
I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Sorry. Just
no, I was just confused for a sec.
Yeah, don't forget to choose the thing. But yeah, like I think being on the side of the progressives and being on the side that's like, hey, I feel like people should be allowed to express themselves as they want is in the long run the better of the two options.
It's also what the conservatives should be fighting for.
Yeah, that's like I can understand conservatives being the way that they are. Like
I can't, but I think that's mostly because I just can't imagine myself being that stupid.
What's this map? This is Lava Pit, right?
Lava Pit. It's literally just gravel pit.
I know, but what section is it under?
Don't forget to check your thing.
4. It's under 4.
Yeah, I already did this one, but I'll do it more.
Fucking gravel pits. I do not have fond memories of attacking on gravel pit.
I fell. That's fine. I don't know.
Oh, I need more alcohol in my system. I'm getting worse. I need more alcohol. I'm gonna have a smidge more of that of the ghost pepper honey. Honestly, doesn't taste half bad. It smells really good, I will say. Like as far as alcohol smells go, the ghost pepper honey one smells fucking delightful. Okay, throw him back. Oh.
A gargoyle is somewhere on the map.
Like, obviously the bigwig Republicans have their own beliefs, Like, I'm not talking about a Republican politician. I'm talking about the Republican voter. Like, I'm going demo night. Fuck this. Like, I understand where they come from. They're afraid.
Where the fuck is my team?
They don't like change because they're afraid. They, as Mako put in his video, they statistically are more likely to have a like increased the brain thingy, the amygdala.
Oh, amygdala.
Holiday soon. How does one gift mice to Octoplush? I have a donation thing down at the bottom of the screen, down there below. I keep forgetting to update it because I need to point out that you can live commission me. I think it's for $6.66. I'll be forced to do a scrungly tier doodle on like live. It costs like twice as much as usual because like it's the $3.68 to commission me regularly for it, but because it's I give myself like I think 5 minutes to draw whatever it is you're asking for, and you just have to live with whatever I give you. I just think it's like a really silly thing. It's like, I am an artist. I've been told I can draw really fast. And I think it'd be funny to do that. So it really just depends on how you want to donate. Amygdala. I'll do that next solo stream you do. I mean, I could just force my friends to watch me. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best approach. I really need to piss myself. Like, I'm full Mako right now. I'm like piss boy right now. Mako piss boy Ray.
Do something about that.
We have 1 minute 33, Mako. I'm not giving up the gamer right now. Did you know that it takes 17 seconds to pee on average?
Never timed myself, so the answer is no.
And note that I didn't say it takes 17 seconds for a human to pee. It takes 17 seconds to pee regardless of what animal you are.
Oh, you know what? I think I remember hearing that from
for like all of them.
Not myself.
What was that?
That can't be true for like all.
No. Based on like the body size and like the way the muscle and like the average strength of the muscle related to it, on average, no matter what species of animal, from an elephant to a jerboa, it takes about 17 seconds to fully empty one's bladder.
Huh. Well, birds are different. Birds are dinosaurs.
They have a different. Birds have a different like organism, but I think it's mammals. All mammals take about 17 seconds.
Oh, we win. Go pee right now.
I'm right.
Doodles grunkly drunk Creed, now.
Yeah, Rubrum, we heard.
What do we hear? What have we heard?
I'll give you one guess.
Oh.
Competition begins in 60 seconds.
I'm back.
Front.
Y'all don't really keep up with politics, do you? Are you talking to yourself? What the fuck are you talking about?
He didn't want you to wants you to draw you drunk. Was I donated? Was I given a donate?
Wait. Draw them drunk. Draw Mako drunk. Does that mean draw Mako while drunk, or draw Mako but in a way that he looks neat?
Wait. Let me check the stream.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because I feel like that's a very important distinction to make.
They meant just draw me. Or you meant draw drunk Creed?
Oh no, oh no.
Doodle scrunkly drunk Creed right now. Okay, it's on the to-do list. I'll do it as soon as. Why was I being beaten? Why were people beating me?
Because you're AFK.
I want you to know that I'm a battle medic.
We know that our team doesn't, and you just let our scout die.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
I think that's a he problem.
That's a Yeezy problem, am I right? I'm going drunk mode, so I'm only good at projectiles when I'm drunk. Da 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 da. I was gaming, but I didn't game enough. While I was taking my long and arduous piss, I was thinking to myself, I think it's time. I need a haircut.
God damn.
When was the last time?
Started before quarantine.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think it's the same for me.
Because, like, we had to say no, we're like, I'm not getting a haircut during quarantine, then we just didn't get a haircut.
I'll get mine as soon as I feel like I've officially, you know...
I think it's time for a transition, you know what I mean? Wait, what'd you say?
I think I will get my haircut as soon as I feel like I've gotten my shit together.
That's a valid way to go about it.
I don't think I've ever had that feeling before.
Well, I'm getting closer.
Like, I think I've gotten close to that feeling, but I never think I've been like, you know what, I'm there. You know?
I killed a heavy as a medic, so I don't even fucking care. Why am I sweaty? Why is it hot? It's November. Man, I wish I had more money. I should do Jaden's commission so I can get money. That way I can make a pie for her Thanksgiving. I always love to make something for Thanksgiving. Even though I can't, like, make a lot, it always feels good to make something.
Eva. must have another. Oh.
Very nice. Is it like Splatoon and your tentacles become sentient after they get cut off? That's a thing? Is that a thing in Splatoon? Look, I own 2 of the 3 Splatoon games and I've never finished a single one. But I wish you could see the hand gestures I'm making right now. They are off the chain. What kind of pies do you tend to make? I made a... Most of the times I made a cinnamon butterscotch pie. I've made a bourbon cherry pie. No, was it bourbon? I think it was bourbon cherry. Yeah, I made it like a cherry pie that had alcohol in it for that extra twang. I've made I made a cranberry pie because I saw it on like Tumblr and it was so pink and I was like, wow, that's really pink. And I was like, that's a cool looking pie if it's that fucking pink. Yeah, I fucking love baking. I love to bake. I would bake more. Cinnamon butterscotch tries not a flavor of pie hat. Yeah, well, like, as soon as I saw it in Undertale, I was like, dude, that sounds awesome! And then I was like, I want to make that in real life. I think I've made it like 3 times now. And yes, it's fucking sick. It is like a sweet, it's a little caramely, it's so good.
Oh, fuck you.
That's a spy!
Yeah.
I mean, that's a scout. But yeah, like, it's such it's such a fun process because like you got the tray and you make the filling and you make the icing, you make the cream on top too. It's so fun to make the topping. Like, yeah, Toby Fox continues to win because they made like the most delicious sounding pie ever because I never heard of it. Like, I genuinely wonder if like Toby Fox made up that type of pie or has had it was like, this is delicious and then made it. Mako. If I came over your house this coming December and had the funds, could we bake a cinnamon butterscotch pie?
What is butterscotch exactly?
Butterscotch, it's similar to caramel but more buttery.
Yeah, we could definitely try it.
Do you like caramel?
I'm sure people have made a recipe. Yeah, like
yeah, of course they've made recipes. That's what I went off of. I've gone off a different recipe every time. But there's...
So you've already made it?
Yeah, I've made it like 3 times as stated.
And it's good?
Yeah, I've enjoyed it every time. Like, it was the first pie I ever made, and then it was like the second pie I ever made, and like, I've gotten slightly better at making pies every single time. It's so much fun. I love it. It's like a candy, butter toffee, says Lunicon. That's accurate. It's caramelly, it's kind of buttery. You let me down there, soldier!
We did it. New map. We now have access to Mansylvania and what is it?
Oh no, we're not doing Mansylvania, please.
Is it horrible?
It is player destruction, but with the manpower power-ups.
Well, we have access to slime.
That one's actually fun. That one is Koth, but whenever you capture the point, like little slime monsters come out, so you gotta kill the slime monsters.
I got the vaccinator! I finally got the vaccinator!
Ew.
Guys, what if I became a Vax medic?
That would be AIDS. Don't do that.
Please don't make AIDS jokes on my stream.
That would be completely cancerous.
That's fucking nerd.
Oh, it's a zombie map.
That's like if it's like if somebody said, "Hey, don't make gay jokes on my stream." They're like, "Okay, I'll just say the F slur instead." It's like, "Okay, I see you don't understand the problem." Okay, what am I playing as?
I mean, I don't like. I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit different because like there was a bit of a stigma with AIDS. I don't think there's a stigma with cancer. I'm pretty sure everyone understands. Hey, you can get cancer.
Penrose, I think you mean stigma balls in your mouth. Am I right?
They are Uber chaining.
How do I get out of the water?
You jump.
Creed can now make us overpowered.
Oh, right, back. I thought you meant like IRL, and I'm like, how? Are humans OP?
Humans are kind of wild. Okay, chat. Okay, so, what is your opinion on the sort of meme surrounding, like hypothetical alien interactions in which humans are really fucking weird?
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
What's your opinion?
I think humans and aliens should both be equally weird.
Like, that's valid.
And aliens should fuck as long as both are consenting parties that are of age.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Oh, I fucked up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, zombieing time. Aliens are horny too. But I saw some people who are like, they get really annoyed by the humans are like amazing kind of like ideology of the alien interaction. Of like, humans are just so cool and so better because of all their traits than every other alien. And they're like so annoyed by that. They think it's bad. Which is like fair. But there's also people who are like, humans are worthless compared to aliens. Aliens are so cool all around. It's like, that's also kind of annoying. It'd be nice if there was like a midway.
I mean, I kind of get that. Like, if you think about it in like Ben 10 logic, what was like the one thing humans could do that other aliens couldn't? I'm pretty sure the only thing that we could do that other aliens couldn't in that series was like, fuck.
Oh, you want to know?
and, like, procreate.
You want to know like something really stupid? I remember this in Doctor Who. There was an episode where the doctor was telling a human how like the thing that makes humans special is music. Nowhere else in the universe do they have music, and like he appreciated that. And it's like, hang on, if you're capable of appreciating it, how the fuck did your culture not invent music?
Okay, so like, I for one am in. Go on.
And also, like, really?
Like, that's entirely
There's
valid.
other species on Earth that have created music.
Like they're like from Doctor Who, the thing that I loved about humans was like there was an episode where it was like the end. They decided to go to the end of time, like where the end of the universe would occur, and it was like I
remember that.
It was like even then humans were still around, like humans to the very end stuck around. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense for humans. Humans will survive against all odds is like their main trait.
We're like roaches, except bipedal. And we can't survive nukes.
Yeah, I loved that intent of it. In general, I do like the idea of humans are really cool in very specific ways. Like the fact that our bodies handle poisons a lot better than everyone else. Because we're...
Kind of interesting how we can do that.
Yeah, like the fact that we eat chocolate, mint, so on, spicy foods, so on and so forth, that are all like deterrents for the creatures, and we just biologically adapt to be like, no, yeah, we enjoy that. We love those things. The fact that human scarification is so off the chain, we scarify so quickly.
I think our intellect, like, is really not that great in the grand scheme of things when you consider shit like dolphins and pigs and fucking corvids. But like the fact that we just ignore poison, like we have this weird poison resistance, the fact that we heal really fucking fast. We're also unique among the apes for being buoyant.
Yeah, like we adapted in the weirdest fucking ways.
We're hearing about like the aquatic ape theory and shit, and of course like the source is that fucking Animal Planet like not special, but I do think there is some weight to it just for the fact that hey, we do have webbing in our fingers. We are fucking like mostly hairless because hair creates drag. Like, there is some credit to it. Like, morphology is not like, you know, it's obviously not fact. Morphology is obviously not, you know, fucking fact. But it can lead you to, like, some truths about an organism.
Or when are you guys going, NG?
Is there still time? I'll do it. I'm gonna build right on this pier.
Awesome.
I'm just gonna pocket you, fam. I'm just gonna pocket you.
I'll be right behind you, Mako.
Can I not build here? I guess you can't build here.
I guess because it's spawn.
I think that's the spot. We'll go over here.
Where'd you go, Muff?
That's a damn good question. I'm trying to find a good spot.
Thank you, Doctor.
I'm on the edge of the map.
If you call Med, I can point us in the right direction.
I think I see him.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I'm dead.
There we go.
I don't know why I didn't let me build on this here.
It's probably a spawn zone.
Yeah, that's probably it. We didn't have enough energy. I can see a fucking spy just laying down, heading to the dead. He's using that fucking coffin strat.
He got me.
We just didn't have an NG.
The gargoyle is gone.
Now this game mode, like,
my contract is ready to turn in.
Same.
You want a new map after this?
Sure.
You real? Okay.
You can't be stopped.
Where are they?
In the water.
Hold on, I could Uber you. Oh, everyone's over there, so I'm gonna go over there. Give me a second.
There we go.
I got 11 points.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Alright, we've unlocked the woods.
That's zombie infection as well.
I don't know if I want to do another zombie. Why do I only have 4 fucking rockets? So what the hell?
And here you go.
Why do you only have 4 rockets?
My rocket jumper is not reloading. I don't have any ammo, and the dispenser's not giving me anything.
To the woods with you.
Weird.
Yeah, a few years ago, back in 2019, I got really into reading this during work. I got really into reading this one. It was on Reddit, but it was like Word documents, which is just a setting in which humans were fucking weird. Like the entire idea behind it was basically there are a range of planets ranked from 0 to 12 based on how dangerous they are to live on. With 12 being, I think it's like 12 was being like, this is entirely inhospitable. No one can live here. Like, it's literally not able to support life. Like, a vacuum, just constant danger, that kind of stuff. It can't support life at all. And then all the way down to 0 being like, this is like the safest fucking planet. There's nothing to worry about here. It is basically paradise. And the idea behind it was that up to like level like 10, I think, it was like, these are the planets that can support life because they are safe enough for life to be able to actually, you know, grow into a form that could survive. Like, there are some places that occasionally have megastorms or places that might have a virus or something, that kind of stuff.
Casual match is ready.
Like, the idea was like, there was a limit to the kind of place in which a sapient life form can spawn. Like, life can obviously spawn past it, but sapient life, ones that can actually, you know, use tools, understand its existence, that kind of stuff, could not exist past a certain point. And then humans were on a planet that was ranked as 11, which is a place that's not supposed to be able to support sapient life. Because the idea, what was that?
Did we, like, terraform it or something, or...?
No. The idea was Earth is an 11 type planet because it contains rampant viruses. It contains environmental disasters. It contains dangerous wildlife. everything that they stated, this cannot support a life for a sapient life to be able to spawn. Because if a place is dangerous enough, a sapient life can't spawn because a sapient life clearly must need a safe environment. Because that's how every other life form in that setting was able to grow up. It needed a safe place where they can eventually, you know, become smart and useful and that kind of stuff. But humanity turned out to be the exception. The idea was, what map are we on?
Los Muertos. In the second one, I think.
You lied to me.
I mean, if Earth is an 11, I hate to see a 0. Like, what the fuck would a 0 look like?
No, 0 is perfectly safe.
Yeah, I know, but like, what would a perfectly safe world look like?
No strong weather, no incredibly dangerous wildlife, no hazards. Basically, it's perfectly safe, perfectly fine. Imagine the nicest day you've ever had, and that's every single day.
That sounds boring.
That's an entirely valid take to have, I suppose.
Nah, I would rather there be less suffering, but that's a controversial take, I guess.
I mean, suffering. I mean,
breeds character, but yeah.
Well, no,
go on.
I mean, I guess it would have to depend on like how we're defining suffering. Are we just man-made suffering? Or are we going with
all suffering? Like including of the animal kingdom. I mean, we're part of the animal kingdom technically, but like, you know, we're not fucking special is what
I'm saying. Okay. Now, while we're on the topic, I don't know how much about xenoplanets you actually are, like, how like knowledgeable xenoplanets y'all are actually.
I'm not really knowledgeable.
Because, let me just tell you, there are some very interesting fucking xenoplanets out there.
I love the one that rains diamonds at 70,000 miles per hour sideways.
Yeah, I know. Like, well, no, it's not diamonds. It's silica.
Glass. That's
glass. It rains glass sideways, and that's the entire planet. It's just raining glass sideways.
Hurts in here.
There's one that it's so fucking dark you can barely see it. Like the only reason you can see it is because it's like right next to the fucking star.
Yee. There's a lot of wild ass planets out there.
Why is it so dark?
What's our med doing?
Is that the Shadow Realm?
Might just be made of a material that happens to not be very bright. Yeah, space is wild. Oh, I wasn't done with my thought before. The setting was really cool. Because it's just every race was like, we only think that a sapient life form can evolve in an area where they have like the peace and like prosperity to be able to actually evolve and not focus on other things like survival. Because if a species is only focused on survival, it can't possibly become sapient. And then it turned out humanity's the exception because they learned to use intelligence as a weapon. that's basically the bit of the entire like setting. Humanity managed to take sapience and make it into a fucking defense mechanism.
It's rough out here.
Yeah, it's like, we learned to have like incredibly sharp and fast intellect to be able to deal with all the dangers and be able to make calls better than anything else. And so when in the setting, humanity winds up out there with alien life, like, through like accidental abductions and such, as usually the usual story goes, like, humanity is shown to be way stronger than everything else because the universe wasn't made for a creature designed to live on an inhospitable planet. It was a really fun setting, I thought. It was like, like as one of the bits in it was there's a game in the universe called Warren, which is like the most popular like chess-like game. It's on a plate on a board of pieces, and when the human plays, even though the human doesn't like play Warriors very much, they won like every time because all it did was require thinking a few steps ahead to be able to understand how to outplay the other person. And because humans are really good at just assuming what the person's going to do next, they just won every game. Because the other races were not adapted to think ahead.
I'm sorry for dying.
We have a variety of
Yeah,
I'm just going shotgun heavy.
Chad, can you go in the kitchen and make me some taquitos? Like, please?
That's still alive. I'm now on the cut.
I got rid of their mini. Why do I already need to pee again? I just peed, body. Just because I give you diuretics doesn't mean I need to pee more.
tiny bladder.
My bladder is enormous, thank you very much.
Sure it is.
I've got the biggest bladder. Oh, they're turret! Chat, did you know that needing to pee is as much of a distraction to driving as alcohol?
Imagine you're drunk and you need to pee.
They cancel each other out.
I tried.
I wish I did not need to urinate.
Go piss. Go piss back.
Jaden, let me introduce you to a thing called tolerance. If you drink a lot days straight, you are not going to be Gucci swag. I love invisibility.
Oh yeah, on fucking, like, on some classes, it's, like, stupidly broken. On Spy, it's kind of a necessity.
That's like just hey, Heavy. Heavy just appearing in your fucking sentry nest. Like hello, I'm here now.
I got a fucking Kreed. Oh, that's not Kreed, that's the enemy. Fucking Heavy, I tried.
Kimura, the Friasso mustache man, has joined the game. Chad, if you could understand right now, immediately, right now, one language, any language, whether it's real or fictional, you could speak that language fluently, what language would it be?
We have lost the control point.
Same question goes to you two.
Esperanto.
Really? You want to speak that language that Zaza?
I mean, if I get to learn one for free, then not Esperanto, because Esperanto is easy to learn. Or other ones, I don't know, I guess
Japanese is a solid answer.
I think it's cool if you need to learn a language that fucking gets projected into 3 dimensions.
Maybe one of those European countries where people are actually happy. Maybe one of those languages.
Jaden says Latin. That's a solid answer. If I knew what Latin intuitively, that would be so good. Because congratulations, you basically understand every fucking romance language, just inherently. German, because then I could live with my friends there away from it. That's fair. Swedish is a fun answer. Esperanto was honestly a weird one. Like, if you walked up to someone and started speaking Esperanto, they would be so confused. The only time I've seen Esperanto properly used was fucking Metaphor ReFantasia, the new Atlas game, the people who made Persona. Because their main combat theme contains like a monk chanting in Esperanto. And it's like, why would you do that? But also, this is entirely on-brand for you.
I will say that it sounds like you're saying cilantro. And I really like cilantro. So I approve.
Chat, does anyone here have the soap cilantro gene?
I'm sorry, your bloodline is weak if you have the soap cilantro gene.
Speaking Egyptian inherently is a pretty solid take. I'll give you that one. I'm surprised nobody went for a fictional language.
I said fucking Luminov.
What was that?
I said Luminov.
What's that?
From Metroid Prime 2, you think? You know how you had to scan those walls with the fucking projection and a bunch of dots and lines? That's their language. It gets projected into fucking, like, a hologram, and that's how you fucking read it. And I remember someone actually posted a translation key. And, I think I had it saved. I got, like, I don't know, maybe it was like an old phone of mine or something, but...
That's from Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, right?
Yes.
That was my first Metroid game. My Soul Gargoyle reached Delighted. But, yeah, that was like one of the first games I played on the Xbox 360. It was like one of the first games that was like one I really played. It had a lasting impact on me, and I for the longest time never finished it. And then eventually I downloaded an emulator and I finished it. And I was this close to 100%ing it, but I forgot that if you ever play Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, when you're in the really early boss that's like a worm, the worm has 2 phases. Each phase has a different scan. You need to scan it twice. Once at the beginning and once in the second phase. Otherwise, it doesn't count. And it's like, I did not realize that.
Yeah, you do need to scan different phases.
It was the one thing I did not scan. It was the worst.
I forgot, wait, is it scans? Or I thought it was all pickups, but that might just be Prime 1.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
It has been a hot minute since I played either game. That's been a crime. I just don't feel like getting my GameCube set up.
It'd be cool to stream some classic games that I played as a kid. Like, I already played Metro, but like I could play through all of Twilight Princess if people wanted that.
Did you play Prime 1?
No! I never played Prime 1. The first one I got was Metroid Prime 2 Echoes.
Then I would recommend playing Prime 1. It makes, like, story-wise, it's superior to Prime 2. Oh! That's a good ragdoll.
Oh, we fucking cooked. Look, I top scored on the points, the not total.
I'm 3 points away from the contract.
I'm ready to turn in.
even?
No, Mako needs more time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I, however, am gonna go quickly take a piss.
Enjoy your tea. Alright, Muff. Give me a minute. And I can pocket you with a crit spree.
5, 4,
We're not on the same team.
2,
Oh.
1. Control point enabled. Alert. The control point is being contested. We have lost the control point.
And now I have enough points to turn it in, but we have to complete the whole last round.
Thank you, Doctor!
Thanks, Doc. Thanks, mate. I need to charge.
Oh, fuck you.
What's up, my gamers? I'm back at it again. I stole a donut.
I'm
Probably
murdering
Princess's
the entire team, Avery. You are murdering me, Avery.
Oh, you switched sides.
I got moved to the opposite team last round, which is the whole reason I didn't finish the contract until just now, but now we have to finish the round. So, you know, please let us win.
My sapper leveled up. Cool.
Trilogy should, I should play the trilogy of Prime at some point. If I stream Prime, I should do the trilogy. Twilight Princess, it was the best Zelda game when I was a kid. Because, like, I was like, oh boy, this game's so cool, because I'd never played, like, a Zelda game before. And then I saw the other Zelda games, like, wow, this isn't Twilight Princess.
Oh, dummy, I forgot to turn on my contract for this match.
Like, after that, the only one I completed was, Phantom Hourglass. Which, as you can imagine, is a bit of a difference to Twilight Princess.
I agree. I got revenge.
They are very orgy. Like, they really want my head.
Chad, how do we feel about donuts, 0 to 10?
I haven't had like a donut in a while.
Also,
Like a decent
where?
one.
Where are these donuts coming from?
ShopRite.
This medic kind of sucks. I think I'm gonna go medic. I don't think I've had their donuts. So wait, hold up.
I like this new weapon.
Yeah, we need to push mid a bit harder, guys.
Where the fuck is our team?
I'm on the fucking point. My how long is now rage inducing.
Yeah, but like, where the fuck is everyone else? Here, I'll switch to this because I know you're confident.
What was that?
I am switching to the Kreed because I know you're competent at it.
I'm drunk off my ass in the highest scoring person in the game.
You see, there's certain stereotypes with all the mediguns. You use stock if you're fucking normal. You use the quick fix if your team is bad. You use the fucking Kreed if you're gonna pocket someone and you know they're good. And use the vaccinator if you take fun.
Blueberry donuts are pretty based.
I want another chocolate chip pancake, like a good one.
Mako, I keep forgetting. I own a rice cooker that can make those fucking massive pancakes. I want to make the massive pancake.
I should make pancakes. Like, alright, well here's the thing, right? Last year I tried this fucking recipe I found for like apple syrup. And I swear to God, ever since I did it, like I can't go back to maple syrup. It does not taste good.
Okay, I did it. I did it. We can go.
Now I have to make more apple syrup.
We've now unlocked Erebus. I wonder what I'm gonna get.
Here you go.
Okay, so we now activate Erebus, and we switch that out over here from Smart Toast to Erebus.
I got the Scout chicken arms. I don't like this. What else am I gonna get? Spy brain hat. Okay.
Oh, that one's okay.
And finally,
I got Dr. Gogglestash.
I got the Beep Man.
Nice!
Oh, nice.
I got the Chicken Kiev!
Aw, shit, man. What other cosmetics do you have? We could match. We could be twins.
For Hevis?
Yes. I have. Let's see. Do you have? What do I have? That's like.
I have the Last Bite, the Chicken Kiev, the Skull Island Topper, the Ghost of Spice Checked Past, the Abominomicon, the Monster's Mandible, the Engineer Mask, Operation Tube City's Badge, the Dark Helm, the Little Dutchman, the Monoculus, Mildly Disturbing Halloween Mask, the Brand Loyalist, World Traveler Hat, Bronze Dueling Badge, the Executioner, the Virtual Viewfinder, Manco Cap, Pocket Raiders, Party Hat, Ghostly Gibbous, Harvision Goggles, the Baseline Benefactor Spirit of Giving, Horseless Headsman's Horseman's Head, the Soviet Stitch-Up, the Seal Mask, the Spiral Soleil, Mercenary.
Okay, I don't think we have any matching cosmetics other than the Chicken Kiev. That's unfortunate.
But first, I gotta open up this art program.
An art program.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, drawing time. Wow, it's 1 a.m. already. Goddamn.
Okay. Window capture.
Ooh, you have the trilogy version of the Primes. Cool.
Okay.
I played it on fucking GameCube, man, and that's like what I have. I have Prime 1 and 2 for GameCube. That's how fucking old I am.
Do I got? Yeah. Okay, that's all linked up. Chat. So you asked for the scrunkly version of Creed but drunk. Okay, let's go. We got a little squonkus there, and then that's I like that. Why is it? It's like glitching out slightly. Like that, and then like that, and then like that, like that, and then beep bop beep boop beep bop bop bop, and then squanch that around, and then lump it, and then squump it, and then glump it, and then a little bit of that, and then we round the face up, this like and then we get the blushing, because drunk means blush. I'm probably a blush right now. I'm also gonna get the dibbit dots, and then it's like you gotta get the eyebrows, and then
I can't remember the last time I had Dippin' Dots.
Dippin' Dots are sold at an amusement park near where I live. And then we put the little logo there, and then we put the Bingus there, and then
I think they were sold where I worked last. I don't remember.
Then little thumbus there, and then the hand kind of goes like that, and then we put a big old bottle of
Zelpy in the chat says, Creed, did you know that you're very, very cool and nice?
Thank you, Liz. That's so appreciated of you. And then
but did you also know that you're stinky?
That's so fucking rude. And then we put that there, and then we put the other hand over this way.
What's going on? Creed here got a thingy to draw themselves absolutely zonked on that sauce.
It's actually very
and
good
so they are drawing themselves absolutely zonked on that sauce. Also,
the pocket goes across there. The rainbow is right there. The clover is right there. And then let's put another bottle in this hand, because we're really zonked. And
make it the Scrumpy from Team Fortress 2.
I don't remember what that looks like, but I do remember what the Scottish handshake looks like. So
it's a brown bottle with whatever. Just do the thing.
And then it's sort of a square bottle that kind of goes like that. Has like a label going across it like that. Let's put some.
What does it look like? Hold on, I might have one. I do. Give me a second to pull it up real quick.
And then we gotta get the leggies up like that, and then like that.
Here it is.
And
Select item, and it says the Groot's Rum 1680. That is. Yep, that's what it says on both sides of the bottle.
Yeah, I get the leggy up there, and then this leg. The way I do it is line, 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 and then line, 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 line. Because that's how many lines there are. And then we get this leggy. It goes down like that, but then we put the leg kicked up because we're sort of stumbly. And then we put the leggy like that. We put it there, and then it's wave, wave, wumbus, gumbus, lumbus, dumbus. And there we go. And then we got a nice little drunk Creed. We put our little tassely things here, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dit, 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 dit. Dit, 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 dit. And there we go. There we go. It's drunk Creed. And we got a nice drunk Creed.
Very, very cute.
Yeah, as me. Feel free to screenshot that, and that's yours to keep. That's what you get for $6.66. And wait, oh, I know. We give it a little up, beep, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, and then a little bit of a doot, 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 and then doot, 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 doot. And that really sells the drunkenness vibe. Is Creed drunk or is just a duo? I am 3 shots in.
The answer is yes.
Also, you could see my aforementioned Pathfinder witch up in the top right, as per a friend drawing them.
I might do it 1 or 2 more times so I can get Stinky Penrose, or why is everyone so mean to me, Broken Heart Creed.
Okay. Let's get back to the video games. Did you know video games killed the Radium game star?
I'm pretty sure the Radium killed the Radium game star.
The Radium?
You said Radium.
I guess I did. You win this round. The radio killed the radio car.
Okay, back 1 second.
Too late, we're already joining the game.
This map. Right, so it's Koth, but there's an underworld, and in the underworld it's a 3v3, and yeah. I'm gonna throw a pea at you. I'm gonna throw a pea at you.
Hey, I'd rather be pissed on than pissed off.
Begins in 30 seconds.
Which one are we on?
Mulder Grove.
In 10 seconds.
Mako was automatically assigned to Team Flip.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
What's it called?
Mulder Grove.
What's it under?
2.
There it is. King off the hill.
Fuck! I got killed.
It's okay, I killed them all.
But yeah, keep.
Pyro.
But yeah, in case it wasn't clear before, like, I have a donation goal called donation routine, which for $6.66 you can force me to draw something live on stream. It'll be as quick as possible. It is like 5 minutes max, and I will attempt to depict whatever it is you're doing. Because I was told I draw fast. I was like, people like art. For $6 on the spot, they'll be able to consider.
Yeah, it's instant. Kind of portals during the 3v3 battle. What?
Yeah, you control the point, and then a 3v3 battle opens up, and whoever wins gets crits.
Yep.
Oh.
But I suppose if not enough people join...
No one else joining the 3v3?
Look, I was busy gaming. Oh! Oh! Chat, would you still like me if I was a worm?
Kind of worm.
Like the one from Tremors.
A graboid?
I don't know what the fuck it is. I've never seen Tremors.
You've never seen then why are you referencing Tremors?
Because everyone references Tremors.
I need to come with at the very least the first one. I remember like 2 years ago or so, we everyone in my Discord, we went through fucking all the Tremors movies. And they get bad.
I remember this one post that was like, it's time for, my favorite time of year is the annual Dune watch together, where I put on 1999 Tremors and keep acting like people don't know what Dune is.
Oh, thank you, medic, thank you. Oh, just Jaden. I think these guys want to do the 3v3, which is like the main gimmick of this map.
They're cringe!
So yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Guys, should I attempt to infuse alcohol with candy again? I remember back in the day, I saw this post that was like, the wine pairings but for candy.
I'll go medic, Jaden. Jaden, I will go medic. You do not have to worry about it. I'm sorry, just you were running forward with the overdose out and shooting it. I don't know what you were doing.
Okay, let me look at my candies real quick. I got Sweet Tarts. I got Trolley Gummy Worms. I got Lifesaver Gummies.
Snapper watching, by the way, Nautical.
Oh.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
We can't let them win. We can't let them sin.
Like nobody's just like nobody on Red is joining the 3v3.
We can't let them sin.
Right, so Jaden, let me explain something to you. Running forward with your syringe gun. Don't do that. Sniper up top is watching you. Pick up this rifle. Nice shot.
Alert. Control point has been captured.
I've decided to go with sweet tarts. And the American honey sting.
The control point is being captured.
Don't let them win!
10 seconds.
They have won.
Control point.
I agree with that. In-game voice message.
Well, at least we're ready to turn in, right?
Prepare to compete.
Ah, fuck.
Intern
Oh wait,
on.
yeah, it is. Okay, it wasn't appearing at the top of my screen for some reason. Also, why does it say finish the round? Oh, now it says ready to turn in. Okay. But it's not letting me? Now it's letting me. Okay.
Here's your payday for the big job.
The point is now available.
Okay, everyone in red left.
Okay, remove Mulder Grove, start search. Yeah, I'm mixing sweet tarts and the ghost pepper honey bourbon. I'm hoping for a real umami going on, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hey, chat.
I'm probably gonna do one more match.
No!
and go to bed.
No, sleep for a week.
Is what?
Sleep is for the week.
Oh, I thought you told me to sleep for a week.
No. Continue hanging out with your best friend.
It's 1:15 a.m.
Yeah, well, have you considered, I don't know, I didn't know where I was going with that sentence. Well, I guess it's okay if you go to sleep afterwards. But we better play this again tomorrow. We need to get these challenges done.
Tomorrow's Thursday. It's Doodles TF2 night.
Who the fuck is Doodle?
I absolutely do not care about 100%ing this shit.
I do.
I stopped caring like weeks ago.
You know me. You know how I am. Chat knows who the person that me is. And that is a perfectionist. That's a completionist. They call me the completer.
Prepare to compete in 60 seconds.
It is slime time.
They say Kreed the completer.
I really like this map. Like, I'm not usually a big fan of Koth in general, but I like this map.
Prepare to compete.
Anyway, you realize you're gonna get the same contracts like next year, but with like the maps that would be added then.
Yeah? That's just how time works.
In 10 seconds.
That's like 360
3, 2,
days away.
Run, cowards! Wait!
Kill a Salman.
Yeah, like I said, when you cap the point, sticky fishmen come and they are gonna fuck it up. So you gotta be careful.
Thanks, mate.
Where is the blue? Fishman.
They don't give me any boost neither.
Oh, okay.
Alert. Our control point.
Creed, would there be an acting of why is everyone so mean to me? Me, but included. If it is 2 against YouTube does, feel free to do it off screen and DM it.
That give me a second. I needed to.
Oh.
I was donated. I need to actually like check what the fuck was said to me.
Oh, they have custom calendars.
So much magic!
I can't use my Widowmaker against these things. That sucks.
Yeah, that's... Anything you have to pick? Go.
And Jill.
Thank you.
I love this doctor!
Bum para bum para bum bum baram bum para bum para bum bum baram bum para bum para bum bum para para ra 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 ra.
Oh, okay. Cool and good. Thank you. You whipped out the fucking vaccinator.
Ah, yes. I'm on demo night.
I don't blame you. Like, what else are you supposed to fucking do? Like, your only real options are spy, demo night, or like soldier.
Sandwich heavy. I mean, buffalo stick sandwich heavy.
How do they have that up there?
Wrangler jumping.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Very nice!
We got the sentry.
Okay.
Overtime. You failed.
Our scout was just fighting slime monsters instead of getting on the plane.
Wait a second.
Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight!
I live! With grotesque burger, he's horrible!
Sorry, I'm checking the stream real quick.
Alert! The control point is being captured. We have lost the control point. control point.
A gargoyle has spawned.
Okay.
But oh, okay, can we get... Alright, fine. I'll go engineer, since nobody wants to go fucking engineer.
The control point is being contested.
That's weird.
What?
Despite the fact they donated 666, it activated the wrong donation reaction. That's what I was being confused about. Alright. I'm surprised how will this make you sleepy. I'm sleepy. It's funny how the purple dye is the hardest one to get off of the candies with via alcohol.
I have 4 hits. I am powerful.
I just got that ability to power through it. My iron will is stronger than any sleepiness.
I just killed 2. I was brawling with like 4 blue guys by myself. I somehow killed 2 of them without even noticing. Before I died.
I've been frozen solid. It's where there are more ice weapons.
Is it really?
Yeah. It's where they go through all the effort of making an ice reaction to dying and then not have it be something that it comes up a lot.
They already... I mean, it's just a reskin gold statue. So, like, it already existed, they just recolored it. Oh, this is how to get up here. There's a whole ass flank route that just goes up here.
Oh.
Yeah, but I can't do anything if, you know.
Mission ends. We have alert. The control point is being contested.
Chat, you there? Are you there, chat?
Yeah.
Chat. Compliment Mako. Right now.
Me.
Give Mako a compliment. Say something that you like about Mako.
Use space when it comes to politics. That's
That
where it
guy's the
comes up.
yellow beep boy. How is that possible?
Good diet.
Oh yeah, because you can die. Yes.
Mako is very silly, says Lunakin.
Perhaps. And I write pretty well. Oh shit. Nice. Not super racist. I'll take it. That's a win.
You know, in today's day and age, that is a win, unfortunately.
Okay, we're ready to turn in?
Yeah, and
I don't want to play with these assholes anymore, so yes, please.
I'm gonna go to bed. I think he's free her.
3, 2, 1.
Here you go.
One final unboxing.
Let's unbox the box.
Bum.
We got the Nugget Noggin. In a crate.
Oh, it's the thing that Mako's chicken wings.
I got the Parasite.
Oh, that one.
Chat, would it be funny if
I got the fucking scout chicken arms again. Okay.
I got the chicken head? Chicken Scout! Funniest shit I ever saw.
Alright, I'll see you later.
See you later, Muck. Thanks for hanging out.
Wait, aren't you supposed to draw a Mako or something?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, oh fuck, I forgot.
I'll
Let's
stay
see.
for that.
Chat, donate a donation. Yeah, it just procced the wrong donation, which was what confused me. Like for others, it procced the Fumo one, even though the Fumo one only supposed to activate on 360 and not on 666. Creed, but they're reenacting the "Why is everyone mean to me" meme. Why is everyone mean to me?
Why is everyone mean to you?
To me meme.
Oh, have you not seen this?
Okay, that will meme. Okay. Okay, let's get the thing back up. I should rename this one. So rename drawing stuff. There we go.
I posted a thing in the thing. You should look at the thing.
We posted a thing in the thing?
Yeah.
Go here in the brine pool. Go in the brine pool. Go in the brine pool.
Or do you want to go in the brine pool?
I don't want to go in the brine pool.
Mako, you want to go in the brine pool?
Probably not.
Okay, so
Mako, the brine is nice and warm.
So let's get going. So
Return to the brine pool. Pickle brine? No. It's like the brine that
let's get the shower
lies
in
at
place.
the bottom of the ocean.
And then we get the hair.
I'm behind. Hero brine pool. No, you see, the thing is, right? So super salty water is obviously going to be more dense than regular salt water, so it's going to float down to the bottom of the ocean.
Avery, your drawing posture.
Yeah, I'm hunched over. What's the problem?
That.
Oh. Okay, so wait, if I'm in a shower, am I wearing all my clothes?
Wait, what are you drawing?
I'm wearing all my clothes then. Okay, so there we go. Then we get.
I didn't know there was a shower involved in this. I guess I haven't
prom?
seen the original.
I've drawn myself too large. I need to draw myself smaller. Get that,
Anyway.
and then shrink it.
Anyway, yeah, at the bottom of the ocean, there's just these pools of brine, and inside the brine, you'll just see a lot of dead shit. Because like some things are like some animals will just go into the brine and they don't know that it will just automatically kill them because it's fucking toxic. But yeah, going into the brine pool is not a good idea.
Sounds like it.
There's a little star, and then I gotta get the hood's too low. The hood's too low. 5 minutes. The hood's too low.
Watching like this clip of like Blue Planet or something a couple years back. There was this eel, like they were covering brine pools, and they're like, "Hey, there's all this like dead biomatter just floating in the brine pool, and it's fucking creepy as hell." Because you just see like this dead squid just floating, and yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure that's what Goo Lagoon was like based off of, or at the very least, like I don't know. It's weird because it looks like a liquid underneath a liquid. It's just this weird thing because it's like, oh, there's water, but we're under what? Like what? How'd that work? And it just fucks you up. Anyway, they managed to capture this eel or serpentine fish. It was like going into the brine, and it would come out, and it had like convulsions because it was suffering from fucking septic shock from all the fucking salinity.
The disparity between what you're describing and what Avery is drawing right now is quite extreme.
Yeah, it's quite juxtaposed.
There's a little bit of that, and then
Wearing socks in the shower.
Those are my legs.
I was about to say those are their legs. You need to know the lore.
And then put that there, and then that there, and because this is this arm, that's gonna have that.
You need to write the words somewhere, or the viewers are going to be confused. Or maybe they won't be, to be honest.
Why is everyone so mean to me? And then boop, 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 boopus. And then there we go. Why is everyone so mean to me?
Perfect. Jaden, Luna, Penrose, Mako, and Creed.
Okay, there we go.
Boy, Jay says cake. Cake is a lie.
Cake by the ocean?
Cake is a lie.
The cake is a lie, but I love cake.
Cake is a lie.
What's chopping? Let me look at chat. It's like Google Lagoon fucked me. Like it came in at an interesting time. Hey Triton, I arrived when asked. Makes really good use of Creed's new donation goal. Yep. Howdy, Jaden, Luna, Penrose, Mech, Creed, and anyone else from the I looked over Lamau, AOT2, but Cake by the Ocean sounds like Cake by the Ocean is such a banger song. I like say what you will about Jonas Brothers and the Jonas Brothers singular, but I love Cake by the Ocean, and I love its premise of just it was supposed to be sex on the beach, but they got a translation wrong, and it came out to be cake by the ocean, and they decided this is much more entertaining to say than sex on the beach. Doc says, I just rewound. Who's the Muppet in the top right? Oh, you mean that's my witch, my little witch Smackadonia. For an upcoming Pathfinder game. Unless you mean up right there now, that's Doug. Chat donated me so much money today. I'm gonna spend it immediately on a key. This is what the economy asked for.
Wait, was there another donation for you to draw me, or was it just that one?
No, I think somebody mentioned that, but like I don't think no anyone's actually donated. Let me check the
I must have misheard.
No, unfortunately, nobody's asked for you to be drawn.
That's fine. It's fine.
Mako, if I tried drawing you, we wouldn't have enough big enough canvas.
Oof.
I'm leaving.
Talk to you later, Muckuk.
Good
Good
night.
enough.
Good enough.
Good enough. It's raining heavy as shit in Oahu. Raining large Russian men.
Chat, just for you, because they got the donations, and I doodled some things, I'm gonna buy a key for one of these spooky crates we got today.
Cool. One big butt lead.
Let's see a strange,
Let's fucking go.
unusual
Fucking go.
spider sites.
Spider sites, and it's regular. God damn.
How much is? Do I have enough money for this already in there?
It's a blue, so it's probably not going to be worth all that much.
No, I don't have enough. I don't have enough funds because tax put me over.
Too bad you're not a conservative and you don't believe in taxes.
That's a scout costume, right?
It's all class.
It's all class.
It's all class. Which is kind of weird because the spy already has one.
I need you and Mako cutely making a pie.
Oh.
Penrose at Mako real quick.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, we've got a thumbnail. I need you and
Mako says they're just gonna watch from chat. Okay. Let's put drawing stuff back on screen. And they asked for me and Mako. What was the term?
You and Mock making a pie, cutely.
Cutely making a pie. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna rotate the screen 90 degrees, and then we gotta get the table in place, and let's get that around there.
Now the real question is, what kind of pie? Now we're asking the real questions here, chat. What's that floppy thing? Oh, sorry, I need a...
Okay, we get the little handies, and then the sleeveys, and...
Triton, the amount is $6.66.
It's more expensive than the regular Skrunkly thing because you're making me go on the spot doing it, but I think it's pretty worth it.
Am I to take it that we are done with Team Fortress the Second?
Oh, we are probably done with Team Fortress the Second.
Yeah, so we could probably close the game.
Okay, and then we put the little heart there, and then we put that, and we put the top of this clover. There's the rainbow, and then see, I'm rolling the dough. I'm rolling the dough out. We want to get that flower kind of thing going on. Circle D, and then D, and then Skippity dee, skippity da. And then lash, 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 lash. And then do 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 and do 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 do.
Let's imagine dragons.
And then
I don't know what that's referring to.
let's get some bowl action in there.
Bowel action.
Little hand, and hand would go like that, I believe, to get a whisk in there, and then the lumpus, and then the grumpus, and then a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of those. And then squip, squap, squip, 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 squap, 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 squeep, 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 and then it's do 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 do. And then I don't care. This band goes up, and then one of these, and one of these.
So chat, what kind of pie do you think these two dinguses are making? If y'all had to guess.
One of these, one of those, one of these, one of those. One of these, one of that, and then that, that.
I mean, it could be any kind of pie. Like, let's say, oh, we can't make the cinnamon butterscotch one because the stars are misaligned or something. I don't know. It could be any pie within you know, piedom. Yeah, that hair is pretty messy. And of course you have to add those. Yep, yeah, you have to add those. Yep.
There we go. We'd be baking a cutie pie.
Good on test. No notes. That's pretty damn
There
good.
we go. Commission nailed. We are so pog. An Holy Fusion pumpkin chocolate pie. That sounds horrendous. Since we just got another donation, you know what? Fuck it. We've earned it. I'm opening a war paint as well.
Okay. Gambling. 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 An unusual war paint. What do you think you'd put it on?
I don't know. Back scratcher?
How often do you play Pyro?
I don't. Alright, let's go gambling.
Gambling. Gambling.
It's Adobe Glazed!
Okay.
Dude, let's check this shit out. I love Gobi Glazed.
Apparently Fish made that.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's look at this. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, that does not look bad.
Like, even with the low quality, like, say what you will, I fucking love Gobi Glazed. Look at that.
Oh yeah, you know, some paints just look fucking immaculate with lower wear. Ooh, that's a good looking bad box. Like I said, with like the blood splatters in particular, like you could really like get some neat mapping with that.
I like the kind of gash bloodstain I'm seeing on it. Oh, flip on the debt. I already have
that was supposed to be like a reference to Jungle Inferno, to the whole
Yetis.
Mako has collected the drawings.
Oh, and there's the created in the casino after this. Grenade launcher. Holy mackerel. Iron bomber. I just fucking love Gobi Glazed.
The pie drawing does look cute. I will give it that.
What, you got an issue with it?
No, it's fucking cute. Like,
Well, is there anything wrong with it to you? Huh?
no, why are you getting all fucking defensive, man?
I don't know, just the way you word it. You said it does look cute, as if it's not obviously cute.
Just like
Yeah, that's what they want you to think.
And Mako saved the one where you're slorshed.
I'm a gamer.
Gamer. When are they going to come out with the straightmer? With the bimer?
It's too late for that. That's a nice bloodstain on the rescue ranger.
The polymer.
Reserve shooter. Ooh, that's a nice bloodstain on the reserve shooter. If I didn't
Polymer.
Polymer. Shut the fuck off, kid. Revolver. Rocket launcher. Scattergun. Kinda dig that. Scorch shot. Eh. Scotsman skull cutter. Not bad with that middle, like, lines on it. Shahan. Ooh.
No.
Shortstop. Shotgun. SMG. Snip rifle.
Super rifle.
Soda popist.
Cedar beaver.
Stick bomb. Tamislayev. Ooh, nice blood on that.
Sloovy. Oh yeah, that's a slick looking Tommy.
Ubersaw. Ooh, the blood. Handle. Not bad. Com. Winger.
Wanger.
French.
Kind of looks like iron wood.
Yeah, really good. Really good. Love that.
Fish really knocked it out of the park.
I believe I have enough money to buy another key. Chat.
I mean...
Chat, Warpaint or Crate?
Do you really want to fucking...
No, I mean, like you have to buy the money in, like, $5 increments, so it's gonna go into Steam anyways. I can't get it back at this point. Chat says Crate. Crate it is.
Crate.
Crate. Crate. Crate. Crate. Crate. Crate. Crate. Crate. Crate.
Crate.
Let's go gambling. I'm hoping for unusual.
Gambling.
I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich! I'm gonna be rich!
Or you're gonna have Oh, multiple items, okay.
Well, that's just a strange count transfer tool.
Okay, that's not that bad. It has its use. It has its use.
Witch doctor.
Ooh. Ooh, that's I actually like that cosmetic. It's for medic. It doesn't look that bad. Well, we went gambling, and you did the gamble bamble.
I gambled, and I brambled. But yeah, we did it, gamers. We didn't win anything. But yeah, that's gonna be enough TF2. But, I still have a shot of, alcohol-infused sweet tarts in front of me. So, stream's not over yet, bitches. What are we doing now?
Marco says you did good drugs.
What? Good drug. Yeah.
Marco says you did good drugs.
Yeah, I'll put them in one of the other servers later. There are many paths. Time for some TF3. Dude, Team Fortress 3?
You cut out the second you said 3. I just...
Don't
like,
worry.
Oh, shit, Valve heard you.
Discord...
Valve heard you. They're like, no.
Discord cuts me out, but the stream does not. The stream hears me pure and simple. I could play Straftat.
Okay.
What was that?
Okay.
What? Why'd you say okay?
That name sounds familiar, but it's not like bringing like an image.
It's the game you linked me saying, hey, I plan to stream this at some point.
Oh, the fucking 1v1 game thing, yeah.
Unless you'd rather wait for like an actual stream for that.
I mean, yeah, I was planning to do that on a stream of my own, but like...
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm not going to go live at like 2 a.m.
It's cool, I'm jiving.
I mean, if you want to go on... I mean, look, if you want to play it, go ahead. I mean... I learned about the game because of fucking... Because of someone I follow on Twitch, but like... I don't know. Yeah, Luna, it's a free 1v1 FPS game, and it looked interesting, and I'm like, you know what? It's free, and I'm not doing horror games, at least like not forcing myself to do horror games anymore. So I'm like, hey, that looks.
You're not a fan of horror games?
I do love horror games. It's just that I was forcing myself to do horror games because Halloween, and I found myself just getting really burnt out.
Chat, you know what we can do real quick? That's right, it's time for the Pokedoku. Okay.
No.
Don't worry, I am good as gold here. Flying G-Max form. Easy. Butterfree. Butterfree G-Max is a flying bug. Nailed it. G-Max form, grass type. Grass.
I mean, there's only two that I can think of.
Does the Zillipede have a... Sizzlipede does not have a G-Max form.
Oh, but Santa Scorch does.
Wait, that's the bigger one. Senta Scorch I thought the other one was the bigger one. Nailed it. We're crispy. Sinnoh Yoda going to have a stroke, Im. Oh yeah, that's not that's not good for me.
No, the generations is where we get. Yeah.
G-Max Grass. G-Max Grass.
I mean, like I said, there's only two that I'm thinking of.
Think. Sit down in your thinking chair and think.
Would you like a hint?
No, I got this. We're still early because like one of them is probably Rillaboom, but there's probably another. There is another. So Hydrapple have G-Max flap.
No, Hydrapple came after that. Didn't Hydrapple come after that? I think Hydrapple came out like in Paldea.
Apple and G-Max. Yeah, but I was wondering if it still had a G-Max form.
Yeah, I forgot that. I mean, I was thinking Rillaboom and Venusaur.
I remember. I have a friend who loves Appleton. They're just a fucking pie.
Okay, yeah, we'll say that. Like the whole Applin line, like it's fucking amazing, and I love Hydrapple.
Okay, Durant's the bug from Unova. A grass type from Unova. Oh no. Flying type from Unova. Ducklet. Nailing it. You know two of the Sinnomons already. No, I fucking don't. You think any information in my head gets retained? Like, fucking, you know.
I don't know any of like. I don't think I could be like, oh, this Pokemon's from this generation, at the very least, not like with the older ones, because a lot of them just sound the same.
Like, I can get it based on vibes. I showed that I was extremely apt at looking at a Pokemon and judging what generations it's from based on how cool or ugly it is. Cool, ugly, or cute. That's how you can tell.
That. With the exception of like the legendaries, you can kind of get a vibe with that, because there does seem to be like a slight change in art style every generation.
So, grass from Unova.
I can already think of like 3 off the top of my head. Actually, no, make that 4.
Unova. You pass the mic, scratch guy, bring the action, scratch stack sprites, and the mastermind having black and white here. Schooly trainers can't rap and write. Spit trouble, you spit trouble when you hear that cling that are ducklet. I'm here people who need me. You're a 0, peace out like Fanny. Even in the city, I'll take you on a detour. The subway like the team sport, nothing but net like Durant in the streets. But never gonna need to wonder who spits heat more. The king has returned to the castle, blood on my hands, not talking about plasma. Gen 5 baby, good luck catching them all. We leave them out like the laundry, high dry gone. None of those are grass types. Wytra, Huntagon, Whites on White Space Python, Init, Fight Strong, Ain't Gonna Hide Some 5 stars, I gird dur with them heavy bars, travel far with the goal, working hard, I'ma be a champion, play it right and make it rain. When there's use, saying no trains but need a multi-train, when bring an A-gram when it steps in May, me when I hit you with a thinking face, challenging the best, setting trends, whose resemblance, beta, cheese, and I gotta be on pheasant, or explorer, all stuff from the web and testing the best in the area, strength and catch matches, and spells plan, Amoongus! What's the smaller version of Amoongus?
Fungus.
There's a fungus, Amoongus. Fungus!
Flying from Sinnoh.
Oh no, Sinnoh! Because it's Kanto, Johto, Ho, and Sinnoh. So Sinnoh is Dialga Palkia?
Yeah, that's the Algapalkia Giratina.
Oh, spoiling me with Giratina.
I mean, everyone loves Giratina. I don't know.
Focus man. You know this already. Chev, no I don't. No I don't. If you ever assume that I know something, I assure you, I don't.
I assume you know.
Any information about Sinnoh and Hoenn goes one in ear and out the other. It is not relevant information to my existence. Flying types. Aerodactyl's too early. Pidove is New York, not Sinnoh. Spearow is too early.
Yeah, Spearow and Fearow, those Gen 1.
Talonflame is Kalos, I believe.
Yeah, that does seem like an X and Y mon. I think I know what the regional bird is, but I'm not going to spoil it.
The Drusses are all Unova, except for Enamorous.
Everyone wants to forget Enamorous.
I don't.
I do.
I don't.
I do.
Okay, let's think more on point. Bugs. Insects. Everybody loves a bug. Rubrum says I love entropy. That's fair.
Without entropy, we'd still be like a fucking singularity.
Snivy is black-white, right?
Yeah, that's Unova.
What would come right before that? Because it's not Trico.
No, that's Gen 3. That's Groudon and Kyogre.
Bulbasaur?
That's
Chikorita? Trico?
Chespin is Unova, right? No, that's...
You just said that that Trico, that Snivy was Unova.
Snivy, yeah, Snivy is Unova. Chespin is Kalos.
Sure. I fucking hate Sinnoh. See you later. It's a Rubrum. Nice to have you.
Rubrum. I'm just drawing a fucking blank with all the starters from Sinnoh. What are... Like, I'm sure if somebody says one of them, I'll piece it together, but it's like... Oh, wait! No?
Is that the Piplup generation?
Oh! Yeah.
Yeah, because Dawn has a Piplup.
Yeah, it's Piplup, Chimchar, and... Oh, I'm not going to say it, but yeah. You are weak and will not survive Regigigas' grasp. Are we talking Regigigas in like stats wise, or are we talking Regigigas in lore wise?
I'd kick Regigigas' ass.
I like the idea that all the Pokemon lore is like legit just made up because everyone who's discovering them is like children. And so they're like just grossly like hyperbolic of what they actually fucking are, because the stats don't actually line up with like the actual like Pokemon like lore 90% of the time.
See, the annoying thing is I feel like I've gotten bug Sinnoh like 5 times, and I've never gotten a bug from Sinnoh. It never retains in my memory what is a Sinnoh bug.
Except Arceus, that makes complete sense. Given the fact that Arceus doesn't... Okay, look, don't get me wrong. Arceus seems to be, like... How do I want to put this? Like, we don't know for absolute certainty that Arceus created the fucking universe. For all we know, he could just be, like, a very strong Pokemon. And people were like, oh shit, this thing is so fucking strong and has, like, dominion over the fucking creation trio. So it's like, okay, like, he must be a god and created the entirety of the universe, but, like, the universe is just so fucking huge, like... I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like...
Okay, hold up. Ride with me for a second here. Gen 1... Flareon, Jolteon, and...
Vaporeon.
What?
Vaporeon.
Gen 2 introduced Umbreon and Espeon. Gen 3 was...
I think... Okay, first of all, like, I think we didn't get... I know Unova was... No, not Unova. Fucking...
Kalos was Sylveon.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out when Leafeon was introduced. Because it's either 3 or 4. It was probably alongside Glaceon.
Like, I'm not saying, like, every fucking Pokemon lore is just completely inaccurate. But, like, I know with, like, fucking... What is it? Vikavolt? Like, its speed stat is just middling. And, like, it's not against human nature to, like, deify animals. Like, you can see that in a lot of, like, religions across the world. Like, we fucking deify animals all the fucking time. So, like, yeah, could it be that, like... Excuse me. Could it be, like, fucking... Arceus is just a powerful animal and... Or just a powerful Pokemon in this sense. And we deified him? LA says no. I mean, for obvious artificial Pokemon or Pokemon that like made by man or whatever, like, yeah, you can make that case that okay, the lore is going to be, or at the very least, like the in-game lore, like the no, you know, you know what I fucking mean. But like,
okay, chat, hear me out. Leafeon is more detail than the other ones. Like, Glaceon is really smooth. Jolteon, well, they have the spikes. They're really simple. It's just this area spike, this area spike, this area spike. Vaporeon has some detail with like the things and whatnot, but that's its own deal. It's pretty simple along the way of the pattern. Flareon is like the simplest one. But then look at Leafeon. Look at Leafeon with me here. They got all these little like bends and nooks. They got this line here. They got like the ears and the squish and that and these little binguses. That's a lot of extra detail that this one has the other ones don't. And they start adding those binguses in the teenage generations, which could be Sinnoh. It's not Unova. It's not cool enough to be Unova, because it's still kind of ugly. But it's either Hoenn or Sinnoh.
If you could have any of the evolutions IRL, which one?
I'm a golden god! What was that?
If you could have any of the evolutions, the evolutions.
Well, for Vaporeon, in terms of
no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that text post. All right, we're not doing that. All right.
Ever since I was a youth, of the evolutions, my favorite was always Glaceon.
Okay.
They're cool.
Mine was Vaporeon, like before the fucking text post, but still.
And no longer since the text post.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to fuck the dog. I'm just going to put that out there. I'm not going to fuck the fucking dog, but like, it's still a cool fucking dog. Sylveon is a silly goober. Yes. They're also very
because I complain about it. Rotom fan! Because Rotom seems like it should be from Unova, but it's from Sinnoh for some reason. And also that fan is a flying type, despite the fact fans don't fly!
I mean, I guess there is no, like, wind type, so...
Yeah, which is why I stated before, last time I was doing this, that there should be an air type as well as a flying type, in the same way that, like, other ones have that split. There's a conceptual difference. Flying is the fighting to air's normal.
Now you just need a bug from no.
Buggeon. I do think that there should be a Eevee-like Pokemon that does the physical types.
That would be neat, like a convergent evolution.
Yeah, like they're not an Eevee, but they are something that does the same thing, but for the other types to like have that same kind of like gimmick. I think it would be nice.
Turns into a bug, turns into a dragon, turns into like
rock.
I don't know. It's like rock, steel, like gets steel plating, gets turns into a ghost.
I don't know what creature it would be, but like.
Well, it would have to be related to.
They should name the base version Lucian. That way the joke is Eevee and Lucian.
Turns into a martial artist.
Well, that just means it turns really buff.
I mean, I feel like we already have that with the Hitmon family.
Well, yeah, but it needs to be all the physical types to parallel.
Yeah. I mean, that would be interesting. I'm not gonna lie, that would be very interesting. I just feel like what would that look like though? Like
the same way they do it for like the Eevees. It's just they choose one type of animal and they kind of run with it.
Well, who's to say it has to be an animal?
They can make it a fish.
Fish are animals.
Sure.
Second of all, like, what if it was like a sort of like Aegislash, and every type was like a different type of weapon?
Ooh, I do like that.
Like a rock could be like a morning star, or steel could be a sword, or I guess maybe dragon would be sword. I don't know. Bug could just turn into like I don't know, maybe like a butterfly nut.
That's a fair joke right there.
Flying could be like a boomerang. What else? Fighting could maybe be like boxing gloves or something. Poison could be like a blow dart.
Perhaps. Cinnobug.
No.
Bug-a-lug-a-dug-dug. Dude, I got nothing.
I don't know. I mostly just paid attention to the legendaries at that point because it's like, oh wow, that's actually kind of interesting concept there.
I feel like I've done. I feel like I've done Bug Sinnoh before, because I always get confused and I take forever. But I think, what mon have I done for Bug Sinnoh? It needs to be kind of ugly, but kind of cool. Not Butterfree.
Kind of ugly bug. I immediately went to Kricketune, but I don't think Kricketune is Sinnoh.
Pavilion's too cute.
It's a mon Chev likes. That doesn't help us.
Drapion? No. Drapion's the one that's a different type.
Wait.
Scroopy. Scroopy's the one that's kind of ugly, isn't it? No.
Because it was least picked before? Okay, well that's...
This thing. It's kind of ugly, but kind of cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I could see that. I'm pretty sure...
Yeah!
There you go.
I get it.
How'd you do?
89.
That's a B+.
Let's look at the least common answers. The Charizard G-Max for a flying G-Max. Fuck you.
How original.
Flapple got the most G-Max past Appleton. You would have had the lame answers.
What?
Centiskorch G-Max are the lowest one. Mantike was the lowest rated flying Sinnoh, because that thing's a fucking fish. It should not have flying.
Manta rays have been known to jump out of the water.
I fucking hate Abomasnow. It's not a real thing.
It must be a Yeti.
Wormadam? Oh, yeah, Combi. Combi's the one I always forget is from this generation, because I like Combi. I do not know how Combi being a Sinnoh always leaves my mind.
You said the same thing last time as well.
Oh, look, Kricketot and Kricketune were in fact this generation. Ugly, but kinda cool.
That's being a little too generous to Kricketune.
Archeops and Arkin were from Unova. I think I knew that. But I choose Ducklet. Fungus. Amoongus was the least common one. Shame.
Dun 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 dun.
Galvantula was from this generation. I forgot that Joltik is from New York. But yeah, pretty good job all around.
I don't think you'd really get ticks in New York, but I guess I could be wrong.
Okay, what now, my gamer?
Now might be time for sleep, because it's like 2:30 in the morning.
I can't sleep yet.
Why?
Because I have a shot of Sweet Tarts alcohol to chug.
Well, then chug the fucking thing.
Alright, chat. Here goes nothing, chat.
And go to fucking bed.
Oh my god, I just took a whiff. Oh my god.
Chat, you are here
out of my nose.
to witness poor life decisions.
Oh, I took another whiff. Why'd I do it again?
I don't fucking know.
That hits your nose like a truck. That has a scent in the same way that, like, a nuclear warhead has a tingling sensation. Stop sniffing and get sipping.
That is true, you should get sipping.
Ugh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, I didn't get my soundboard. Oh no! This got that taste of like. This that malevolent shit. Just that. This got me going.
Stinky.
This shit hitting me like it's. Ugh. Well, what now, Chad?
Bedtime.
Okay, Pen, get out of here. Leave. Go. Chill.
No.
If you're tired, you go. You leave. You ditch.
No.
I'll handle streaming.
No. No one should leave you when you're inebriated.
I'll do what I want.
Also, just to be fair, like, you know, not to sound like a little bitch or anything, but you got chat to compliment you. You got chat to compliment Mako. When is it?
Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna do that, but I got distracted. Chat, compliment Penrose.
Okay.
Do it now. Compliment Penrose.
Chev says no.
Chev's a bitch. Don't listen to Chev.
Okay.
Say something nice about Penrose. I was gonna do it earlier, but I think something in TF2 distracted me and my train of thought got immediately demolished. Because I knew at the time I didn't want to be unfair about it. I wanted to make sure everyone got complimented.
I got a nice face, apparently.
Oh, a really good friend. I'm glad I get to see Jaden says nice things.
I appreciate that, Jaden. Thank you.
Penrose uses a purple website. That's a compliment.
What is that? What does that mean?
Oh, you know.
You mean Discord or Twitch?
Oh, you know.
I don't. And yeah, I use Twitch because I don't know. I feel like that's like the site where people like go to like garner a streaming audience. Not to say that you obviously can't do that here, but like I don't know.
Chat, pick a square. Chat, pick a square. Let's go. Gaming. Chat, pick a square. Chat, square, pick a square. Chat, pick a square. Square. Choose a square right now. Pick a square. Bottom, middle. Okay, you choose the bottom, middle. I choose the middle. Chat, pick a square. Chat, pick a square. Pick a square. Pick a square. Hit him with that bric-a-brac. I hit him with a bric-a-brac. Got some semen in my sack. I voted for Barack. I am not smoking crack. Bottom left. Okay, you chose there. I choose over here. I'm basically a freestyle rapper. Ooh, yeah. Hit that beat. Suck some meat. I take the entire background, which is a square. That is a rectangle. Top left, chat says. Okay. In that case, I choose right here. Middle right. Okay. Chat does that. I, for one, choose right here. And I win. I'm the gamist. I did it. I win. I always win. I'm the winnest. I win.
The house always wins.
Outplayed. Outmatched.
I mean, chat. You should know they're completely zonked at this point. I mean, you really should have seen that coming. That's on you guys. Fool that you are, for I stole your background. Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Key face. But, yeah. Oh, okay.
It's Penrose.
Yep.
It's you.
Yep, it's a me.
Don't sound so fucking disappointed.
It's a me.
Okay, thank you for being slightly more excited about what I did there.
It's a me, Mario.
I'm not drawing chat. If I was here, I could have locked in for chat.
Question, is that my nose or is that my mouth?
It's your mouth.
Okay.
Why would I draw your nose?
I don't know. Maybe you just really wanted to draw my nose. I don't fucking know.
Triangle.
Now draw them getting an education. Creed. Creed.
What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing right now? What is my objective here? Ah! What is my objective here?
I feel like you're just drawing stuff for the fun of drawing stuff, and you know what? I think we're all here for that. You know, we're all down to watch you draw shit just for the sake of drawing shit.
Chat. I know something stupid we could do. Chat, name a Pokemon.
Is there any Pokemon?
Name a Pokemon right now.
Wimpod.
Okay. Wimpod. It's like, and then it goes like that, and then it goes like that, and then it's like a trilobite. So it goes back like that, and then it goes, and it's like, it's all sad. That's Wimpod. Somebody said Litten. Okay, Litten is like it's cat, which means it follows the cat rules. It's
Nobody's. Oh yeah, nope. Somebody said Litten. Dumb. Never mind.
But it has like little splonguses everywhere.
Gatito.
Because it's fiery. It's like.
El gatito fuego.
That's Litten. Rotom. Rotom is easy. Rotom is like.
Jack, can we go side by side? No.
Rotom's like that.
Mana and Miss Magius.
Mana is like.
Oh, the sleepy tapir. It's like, what the fuck is Mana?
Sleepy tapir. Miss Magius is like.
I will admit, Miss Magius does have a cool fucking design. That's not Miss Magius.
What?
The one you're drawing is not Miss Magius.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
That's Miss Magius.
Yeah, Salt. No, Salt. You got it right.
Miss Magius. Rotom. Mona. I mean the
Okay,
Witch Hat one. Oh,
That's Miss Magius.
there we go.
Alright, I have one for you. Zekrom.
Zekrom?
Zekrom.
That's like the legendary, right?
Yes, it's the legendary Turbine Dragon.
The what dragon?
Turbine Dragon.
What the fuck's a turbine dragon?
A dragon with a turbine in it. It's paired with the fucking jet engine dragon.
Zekrom. Chat asks for phalanx.
Kind of want to see the side by side now, but I feel like part of it would be like, I don't know.
They had a real missed opportunity for phalanx to have like different versions with different lengths.
It happens.
Apom.
Monkey.
Apom.
Monkey.
I'm the best at Pokemans.
Alright, now it's time for the hardest Pokemon, the one with like the most complicated design that I can think of. I don't think you can handle it. Great, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you can handle it. Can you draw a Voltorb? Don't fuck it up, Creed.
Voltorb. Okay, let's get some side by sides.
Alright.
Okay, so in order, can we get a Wimpod? Okay. Oh. Look. All things considered, not the worst. I think I got the vibe down.
Yeah, the general vibe being, hey, it's an isopod and it's really small. I did forget it had antennae, so.
Okay. Okay. Copy a Litten.
If you could breed Pokemon like actual animals, what kind of cat do you think what would happen if you would like breed a fucking Litten with a Sprigatito?
Weed. Marijuana. Look. I got the vibe down. It's a black cat with squongies on it. I forgot the Whimskers and the Splungus tail.
The general idea is there.
Okay, Rodham. Oh, no, wrong tab. This tab. Look.
Was that a spherical muck?
That was spherical ringtail.
Oh.
I think I nailed Rodham, let's be honest.
I mean, the general vibe is there.
Perfect.
Why did you give him
for this world?
Did you give him ears though?
Because I knew they had squonguses, but that's these electrical bolts. They're not ears, they're flanges.
Oh, okay, I see. I'm sorry. I did not understand your flanges.
Okay, mana. If you want to be in my mana, gotta get with my friends.
The sleepy
Look,
little. Yeah.
I did a pretty good job in mana.
Wait, which one's mana?
Both of them. It's the left.
No,
It's the right one.
Okay, I was about to say, when's the pre-evolution?
I forgot the Squonko from it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, after that is Miss Magius.
Yeah, you were. I think you were doing like Mischievous, which I think
Yeah.
is like the pre-evolution. It is kind of weird that Mischievous would get like a paradox form, and Miss Magius won't. But hey, I'm not gonna.
Look, I think I nailed it.
Now compare that to Mischievous. Hey, not bad.
Yeah, I fucking nailed. If it was Mischievous, I nailed it.
I hate to tell you this, but next is Zekrom, and you kind of fucked it.
I nailed Zekrom. I need you to understand
did
that
not.
I absolutely slammed Zekrom.
You did not slam Zekrom. Not in the slightest.
You cannot tell me that this is not one-to-one exactly what Zekrom looks like, ignoring the fact that various parts got erased due to the way that the removal works. They got the tail.
Yeah, you got the tail turbine because I told you it's the turbine dragon.
Yeah, and I remembered that's what this one is. And I got its stupid face.
Okay.
And what else about it is even important?
Keep hearing that Kreed and Zekrom smashed.
No. No. Okay, I believe we're going. Let's go with Phalanx next. No, yeah, I nailed that one. It's perfect. No notes. That's a Phalanx, all right, baby.
I mean, yeah, maybe if you say that you forgot to draw the first one.
No, that's the first. It has the fin.
But, well, yeah, it has the fin, but it doesn't also have like the little.
Those are irrelevant.
Okay. Where are Phalanx's Phalanx shields? You know, the thing they're named after.
And now for Apom, the Pokemon that the person who requested it spelled wrong. It's AIPOM.
I mean,
and yeah,
okay.
Fucking nailed it.
I was confused if Apom had the little hand nubs or not, like little bubs.
They don't.
I remember Ambipom, I think, has the, or no, does Ambipom have hand nubs? I don't know.
And then last but not least,
Voltorb. This feels like a 10+ hour stream with the vibes, so I'm gonna head out night. See ya, Akahi.
there's Voltorb.
You got the wrong Voltorb, but okay.
No, I didn't.
I mean, it's Voltorb, but it's just a little...
Yeah, it's the one I drew. They're 1-to-1.
regardless, it doesn't have a mouth.
There we go. Flawless.
That actually looks good. I don't... Okay.
I'm the best at Pokemon.
Should be Pokemon Master. Finish Scarlet and Violet on stream.
I nailed where are the shields? Where the Phalanx shields? Shut up! Phalanxes don't have shields. They have belief and teamwork. I don't get. Well, fuck.
They just believe, hey, if the guy in front of me just doesn't die for long enough and just keeps moving forward, I might be able to make it.
Dude, a meat shield is a shield nonetheless.
Yeah, unfortunately, there just ain't that much meat on that shield.
Meaty shields. Wow, chat, how are you doing?
I think chat is dying one by one. I think the EP is getting to them.
That's fine. Well, we had fun, so I think we might want to end it for tonight. I can write off this alcohol doing whatever on my own. But yeah, thank you all for coming this evening, and thank you, Pen, for sticking around for so long afterwards. It's been PogChamp.
Yeah,
thank you. Go on.
Well, no, I mean, I just feel kind of bad leaving like drunk friends to stream by themselves. I feel like there should be like a sober voice of reason.
No, it's fine. I stream drunk all the time.
Yeah, but you usually like have somebody there, don't you?
During my escape game stream, I did not.
Well, that was unfortunate.
No, it wasn't unfortunate. People were very entertained.
Okay.
I do appreciate having a sober person around to bounce off of, but also, like, it's fine. It's fine if everyone's just vibing.
Fair. Alright, alright, do not forget, it is Doodles TF2 night.
I'm not gonna forget, it's like 8 p.m.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, hey, stream chat, if you wish to see us do more of the Team Fortress 2nd, we're going to do so tonight at twitch.tv/doodle.
In chat.
I should link chat.
Chat. Thank you for hanging out. I know things are looking a bit dismal, but we got each other, and we're gonna get through all this. I want you to remember that. We're all in this together, and as long as we have people we can rely on, we'll get through it just fine. You're all real PogChamp people, and I'm glad to have you guys here every stream to just hang out and, you know, have a good time. I'm gonna do my best to make more compelling content. I want to start making actual videos, not just streams, so that you guys have like actual like refined content, not just off the cuff nonsense all the time. It's like I've been working on videos for a bit now, but one of my main like my main lumps is I want to finish my Kreed 2.0 so I could use that for the videos instead, but that's difficult. And there's a lot of details I'm trying to still sort out. But yeah.
Including a butt slider.
Yeah. But I want to really put my nose to the grindstone. I want to get the Prius Krite done this month. This month or bust. And then after that, it's Kreed 2.0, as well as the Talk Sprite, and then we're good as gold. So with that, thank you all. Today's most loved viewer goes to Spleet Her for making me have to draw a really cute image of me and Mako baking a pie together. It was pretty based. I will talk to you all on the next stream. I hope you have a fantabulous night. Good.